Hello my dear champions, good afternoon everyone. So I hope all of you are doing wonderfully fine, and we are here for one of the most important lecture that's going to be in your preparation of CET. Now before I start, let me check whether I'm audible and visible or not. Yeah, so starting right now, yes sir, I'm clearly audible and clearly visible. Okay, just a second guys, 1 second. Yeah, where am I? Here I am. Okay, so I think things are very much clear with what we are going to today. Things are very much clear with what we are going to today. What we are going to do today, sir. So we have many students over here. Let me read their lovely chats. So somebody is saying first attendance, hello Avinash, first like Narendra, hi Narendra, good morning everyone. Okay, then we have Suresh is there, Samuel Khan is there, Darshan is there, Pranav is there, Gakshaya is there, so Nalin okay, is also here. Yeah, Shaurya, Shatez, Free Prawn, everyone, Fresh Prawn actually, forgive me. So Pratham is also here, Devil Vortex, okay, voice low. Everyone please check, is my voice low? All of you, can you let me know whether am I not clearly audible, because one of you are complaining about this. Is the voice low? Hi everyone, hello. Is voice low everyone? Can you just let me know about this? Good evening, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon Yashwant, good afternoon. Hello Siddhant, how are you? Good afternoon. So is hi Sridhar, Alpha is saying I am Sridhar. Good afternoon everyone. Please check, is my voice low? Yeah, because all looks fine on this side. Yes, low. Okay, is it all right? Let me see what is happening over here. So all looks good, battery is intact, there is no noise. Okay, hi, uta aito sir, uta aito. Okay, yeah. All right guys, please check if I'm still not, voice is low. Many are saying voice is low, little low sir. Okay fine, I'll get it checked. Okay, I'll get it checked guys. Duration, so duration might be longer, because today in this class I am going to solve 150 questions as I mentioned, right? 150 problems sir, over here 150 questions are going to be discussed in this class. So it might go for 6-7 hours, but don't worry, together we'll make it work. Yes, yeah, I'm just checking with the team. Yes, 1 second guys. Yeah, voice is very high sir. Sorry sir, I'm just working on it sir. Yeah, so many are saying clearly audible also. Okay, all right. So I think I have texted the team to check how much marks can we expect sir. Can we try to not think about that? I always keep requesting all of you to be in the present. Let's try to be in present. Let's solve these 150 questions, PYQs, because this will be the highlight of the pattern that comes in all the chapters. Okay, do not look at the question, look at the concept behind the question. So if you follow all these questions properly, yes, you can score easily 40-45 plus in CET. I have given you all the tricks, I have given you all the things that you need, alongside so much of preparation, whether it is theory in master stroke, preparation of questions in your 15-day challenge. So many things have been done. Right now it's time to just have a final recall once. Yes. Okay guys, I checked with the team right now. They replied voice is okay, so I'm gonna continue like this. So let me know how many of you are excited for this class. Yes, how many of you are excited for this class? Iran, yeah, how many of you are excited for this class? Trump gone mad. Okay, guys, will not. So if you continue with these chats, I will ignore your chats and continue with the class. Okay, right now. Yes, Akshat, you were there. No, I remember you were there in the class. Actually, you came and you asked me a doubt also, right? Yeah. Yes. So everybody is excited and I am too, because it will take, first of all, bacha, it will take a lot of energy to complete this session, okay? And we'll try to take or we'll try to go breakless. Okay, can we just continue with the full energy and just have some water in between? I'll take water breaks, and apart from that, I don't think we need to go. But if you need some rest, you can of course have something to eat with you. But you're at home, right? You can take something to eat, you can take something to drink, and all those things. But yeah, all right. I'm a bit nervous for CET. Okay, this is from continue fast. Yes, going on. Okay, I am a bit nervous for CET. That is pretty good actually. Nervous means you care about examination, but if you go in the negative side, then what happens is you start losing marks. So I would request you all to be on the positive side. Even nervousness can be a good thing, that you care about things, care about examination. There can be many students who don't care about the exam, then how will they be nervous? Okay, so if you are that kind of student, then good for you, but do not try to take it on the negative side and lose marks over there. Yes, start faster. Yes, start faster, starting only. Yes, everybody can watch it. Even COMEDK has similar questions over here, so you can watch it. Okay, yeah. Anything else? Duration of the class, 5 to 6 hours it might go, because I have brought 150 questions, so it might take a little longer to solve it. That is not a problem. Yes, let us solve the first questions. Okay, the first question that we have is over here. Question number 1. The answer. Good afternoon everyone. Hi Pallavi, good afternoon. If you understand the concept behind it, you can score a good deal of marks. The set X contains 7 elements, set Y contains 8 elements. Then the number of bijections from X to Y. Number of bijections from X to Y, where X is having what? Number of element in X is less than number of element in Y. Correct, na? X is having 7 element, Y is having 8 element. So bijections not in the picture. Answer will become what? A. Answer is A. Okay, so I request everyone to give me answer with the question number only 1, this question number 1A and so on. Okay, yes. All right, so question number 2 now. So this over here also, your tukka works. Whenever you see 0, 0 is 0, this works over here, but not always. I have taken some questions today which will show you 0 is 0 will not work on those questions. Okay, just be a little patient. Next, if A is equals to okay, set A, can we define set A over here? Set A will be x less than 5. So natural number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. That's my set A. Set B is, sir, this is a quadratic. It will have only 2 elements, and that will be 2 and 3. Solve it. You'll have 2 and 3, because you can split this as minus 2x and minus 3x. You'll have the answer as 2 and 3 as the solution of that quadratic. Now this is set A, sir. This is set B, sir. Set A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is, sir, 2 and 3. So total, what is the total number of surjections? It becomes 2 power 5. Okay, but remove the case where all of these are matching to the same. Means when all these match to the same element like this, that's one case, and the other case when all these match to the other element like this. Means we have a case where all the elements of A matches to 2 and all the elements of A matches to 3. So you got to remove these 2 cases, and answer becomes what? 2 power 5 is 32 minus 2, so that's going to be 30. B is correct, right? Yes, we'll share the link of PDF in the WhatsApp channel. So if you have not joined yet, please go ahead, join the WhatsApp channel. Okay, yeah, PDFs will be shared, of course. Yes, so 2 is done. 3 question number 3 now. Guys, x is not a positive integer. They're saying in set A, in the set A, the elements are not positive integer. That's the understanding. Okay. Set, okay, the defined function is from A to R. Function defined from where to where? Set A to set R. So is it 1, 1? Of course it is 1, 1, sir. Because if I go like this, 2x1 upon x1 minus 1 and 2x2 upon x2 minus 1. Please solve this case. You'll get this function as 1, 1. Okay. 2 and 2 cancel, sir. You have x1, x2 minus x1 equals to x2, x1 minus x2. This cancels. You have minus x1 minus x2, which implies x1 equals to x2. And this is the case for 1, 1, or also called as injective. What about onto? What about onto? For that, what I've told you, find the range. 2x upon x minus 1. Find the range. 2x upon x minus 1. From here you can find x as subject. You get xy minus y equal to 2x. Bring this over here. You're going to have the value as, or like this, xy minus 2x equals to y. Take x common. And you'll have y upon y minus 2. Am I right? Y upon y minus 2. Now check carefully. I can have a number y equal to 4. Okay. The next becomes what? 4 upon 4 minus 2. So x is what? 4 upon 2. X equals to what? 2. Means carefully, if you look carefully. For y equal to 4, I have x equals to what? 2. But it mentioned very clearly in the domain A, we don't have any positive integer. Means for y equal to 4, that will be left out because it is mapping with the number 2. So the given function is not onto. So we'll be becoming what? Injective but not surjective. So answer is A. Everybody understood the third question? Everyone understood the third question? This was a good one. This was a good one, guys. Yes, I remember you, Pallavi. You mentioned yesterday you will come in the class. Thank you for being true to your words. Yes. Yes, I remember you. Yes, so everybody clear with what is the answer now? I can have beta, what it means over here. Think logically. Everybody was thinking C cannot be there. So this is, sir, all real number R. This is, sir, set A. Beta, this means codomain. Yes or no? And this means domain. Yes or no? In all real number, just tell me, is 4 a real number? Yes. So 4 is mapping with something which is called as 2. And this is not present over here. Because if 2 is present over here, what does A say? It cannot have positive value. It cannot have. So it can have only negative values or zeros. It cannot have positive value. So this mapping to, for 4 value, the respective pre-image, something called as pre-image. Pre-image is coming as 2. But 2 is not part of domain. What it means? It means this number over here 4 is left out, and as it becomes left out means something is not present which is in the codomain but not in range. Okay, so if it is not present in the range, what happens? Clearly your range is not equal to the codomain, because 4 is a real number, so present in the codomain, but 4 cannot be a range because for 4 there is no domain, right? Because range is what? Range represents beta. Range represents, remember, range is set of all images of elements in domain. So for all the elements in domain, okay, the images will give you range. But for the element 4, there is no element in domain. It means 4 cannot be in range. But 4 is there in codomain. It means there can be more than element like this where codomain and range will be differing. So not equal, hence it is not onto. Hence the function is not onto or not surjective. Okay, so answer is option A. Is everybody clear with this explanation? Is everyone clear with this explanation? Does it make sense to all of you? Can I move on, please? Can I move on? Because I gave everything that I needed to concept wise, because I can solve this question very faster, but I went in depth to explain you the mapping understanding, how to find the range. This is the way to find what? This is the method to find range. What is the method? You write subject as x from the y and then apply the value or constraint on y. I have checked Devil, it's not low. Please check your device or check your internet connection. I have checked from my side and students also have verified. I've checked with the tech team, they verified it. It's not low from this side. Okay, no problem on this side. Yeah, okay. Okay, next question number 4. Question number 4. Fn to n defined for natural number for this function. Beta simply apply na f of 1 equal to what? For f of 1 is 1, we'll have 1 plus 1 by 2. The answer is, the answer is 1, and f of 2 is an even number, 2 by 2 is 1. If f of 1 is equal to f of 2, which is 1, but 1 is not equal to 2, means clearly the given function is not 1, 1, not 1, 1. What about on 2? Think about it now. If I have y equal to n plus 1 by 2 and y equal to n by 2, so for all the n element belonging to natural number, because they mentioned that n is from where, beta? N is from domain. N is from domain, right? So for all number from the domain, if you continue over here, think about it, you're gonna get what? You'll get the value as, yeah, a natural number plus 1. Okay, sorry, I'll take it ulta actually. I'll take ulta, my bad. Let me just take y belongs to a natural number, because y is what? Y is an element in codomain. So we'll take y as natural number. Okay, let's continue. 2y minus 1 equals to n. Solve here. 2y minus 1 equal to n. So for any natural number, if you put over here, even n will come as natural number. Okay, means if you check the mapping for any natural number over here in the codomain, let's say 4. So 2 into 4 is what? 8 minus 1 is 7. It will be mapped with 7. This will be mapped with 7. Okay, same way over here also. If you take any natural number from the domain, then from the codomain, then what happens is over here n equals to 2y. So if I take over here, let's say some number which is going to be 3, if I take, then become what? 6. It becomes 6. So all the numbers are mapped. Have a look. I hope this is clear. Yeah. So fourth answer is onto. This is clear, means it's none of the element is left out, not even odd or even. So onto, but not 1, 1. Okay. So Amok, what I'm giving is a trick only, but I'm explaining you all the aspect of it. Okay. If you don't want, you have to just wait for some time, because I'm not gonna skip things. If I do that, many will fail. I cannot let that happen. So you got to be patient, guys. Okay, you got to be patient. I have a lot to do in this class, so you have to be a little patient with the class. Okay, it cannot be modified with everybody's each and every question aspect. Sir, faster, slower? No, I'll go on an average pace where I'm fast also and not too slow, but I'll explain all the concepts and all the questions, all the answers involved in the question solving. Okay, so be a little patient. Yeah. Question number 5. ABC, then the number of equivalents. Achha, one more thing, if anybody wants me to repeat any particular question, you have to wait till last, because or when I take a break, before I start the next part in the break, I'm going to repeat those questions. Otherwise, difficult to repeat right now. Alright, so please keep up the pace. That's what I'm saying. I will not be too fast. Otherwise, many of you will have this problem of, sir, repeat it again. Getting my point? Answer for this question, question number 5. Question number 5 I solved yesterday also. This is what? Set A, I want to write only equivalence relation. So I need a set which is what? Reflexive, symmetric and transitive all. I have only two cases over here. So answer becomes C. Everybody has given the answer. C. Everybody has given the answer. Good job. Superb. It's not an easy question. Okay. So answer is AA, BB, CC, including BC, right? So BC, CB. Now check this out. This given relation is reflexive also because of AA, BB and CC. It's symmetric also for all the elements, okay, and it's also transitive, okay, because we don't check for BC when BB, CC is present. We don't check for CB when BB, CC is present. What about R2? This is a complete relation. So basically, one second guys, all these elements are present. Apart from this, you also have AB, BA, AC and CA. So answer is 2. 5 is 2 or B. Sorry, 3. Sorry. Yes. Question number 6 now. Number of bijective functions from set A to itself. Whenever you're writing beta, set A to itself, remember this. If a given function is, one more property is there. If the function f is 1, 1, it will be onto also, okay, and if a function if f is onto, it will be 1, 1 also. Now this has nothing to do with the question. This is nothing to do with the question, but sometimes they'll ask you number of onto function, number of 1, 1 function. Answer will remain same. The answer is, sir, over here what? N factorial. N is given as 97 element. Option C is correct. Option C, because I can frame a question where I'll ask you a set A has 97 elements, find the number of 1, 1 function. Then you will say, sir, you taught me for bijective, so I don't know how to find 1, 1. Answer remains same, because if a set is defined on itself, A to A itself, okay, the function is defined, then if it is 1, 1, it will be onto also. If it is onto, it will be 1, 1 also. And if it is the case, the combination is called as beta bijective function. Bijective function. For this function, the answer is option C only. So for 1, 1 also 97 factorial. For onto also 97 factorial only. I hope this is clear. 6 is C. Yes? Makes sense, everyone? This concept, is it helpful, beta? This is helpful, right? Whether it is 1, 1 or onto, if it is on itself, answer is always n factorial. Answer is what? Always n factorial. Okay. Yes. Good job. Good job. Thank you for maintaining the class. Yes. Now, so relation and function, some unique questions we have seen. Now it's time to solve the question from trigonometric function ITF. This is the easy one. Give me the answer. Sir, please check, this value will be having pi minus cot inverse of this. That's, sir, okay, pi by 3 plus pi by 6. 1 second. Cot inverse of root 3 is what? Pi minus pi by 3. How much is that? That's going to be what? Have a look. That's, sir, actually something mistake, it seems. No. This would be 30 degrees only, no? Correct. Pi by 6 actually. Yes, my bad. Sorry. My bad, sir. Cos pi, sir. My bad. Sorry, I know all of you got the right answer. My bad. Forgive me, please. Answer is option D. Yes. Kishan, what is the doubt? Tell me. Kishan, what is the doubt? Yeah. When bijective comes, you use the formula. Beta, this one, n factorial only. That's the relation. That's the number of bijective functions formula, n factorial. Okay. Yes. 8th one. This one. Difficult one, sir? Not really. This is what, sir? Sine 5 pi by 2. Anybody has an idea about this? No, sir. Check here. This is 0. Pi by 2. Pi. 3 pi by 2. What is this? 2 pi means 4 pi by 2. This is going to be what? 5 pi by 2. Sine over here is positive, sir. This is 1, sir. So tan inverse of 1 by root 3 into 1. Sine inverse of cos of sine inverse root 3 by 2. So pi by 3. And cos pi by 3 is how much? 1 by 2. 1 by 2. Sine inverse of 1 by 2 is what? Pi by 6. Over here, tan inverse of 1 by root 3. Again, pi by 6. Answer is B. Answer is B. Special angles. If you know the angles, sine 30, sine 60, all those 30, 45, 60 and 90 is there. Of course 0 also. Then you get the answer very quickly. Everybody got the right answer. Good job. Superb. And this is not a very ancient question. 2021 P by Q. So very relevant. Okay, a question like this can actually come. So good job guys. Good job. Very good. Okay. Now domain of cos inverse of x. But is it x, sir? It's not x. It is actually GIF of x. Okay. Can I think in my mind as cos inverse of t? Okay. Then t is always between -1 and 1. Yes, sir. Completely okay. So I'll replace this t by this. -1 and 1. So difficult question, sir. Please teach the GIF from beginning. Here you go. Close, open, close, open, close, open, open, close, open, close. Check, check, check. Please check. This is, sir, 0. This is, sir, 1. This is 2. This is -1. This is -2. This also -1 and -2. This 1 and 2. They are saying this GIF of x should lie from where to where? -1 to 1. Should lie from where to where? -1 to 1. Means from here to here. Excuse me. From here. -1 to 1. Okay. So check out. For -1, sir, what is the minimum value? Over here we have -1. And for 1, what do we have, sir? Over here, this is going as maximum till 2. Check here. I can go all the way from here to here. How come, sir? At -1, the value is -1. And at 2, the value is 1 only, right? So I can go from -1 to 2. -1 to 2. At -1, it is what, sir? Please check here. This is dot. Full close dot, so close. At 2 it is, sir, open, so put here open. Answer is what, sir? Answer is option D. Yes, Malappa, what is the doubt? Yes. No, I will not increase my pace, guys. Okay, I will continue like this only, because if I increase too much, I can solve the question. You want the answers? You want just the answers? Yes, please ask it out. I can go this fast also. I can go very fast, but then what will happen? For example, let's see. C. Sorry. This is, sir, C. This is, sir, A. This is, sir, D. This is, sir, B. I can keep going. D. But will it help you? It will not help you, right? It is not my job to solve the question. It is my job to teach you the question. So I'll go at the space only. Try to be a little patient in the class. Okay? Yes. Yeah. Please watch it again. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so as I mentioned over here, no, you can have multiple approach. You can think in the way of algebra also. The minimum value for this will be what? At -1. Look at this. I'm looking for what? The constraint on y only, right? On y. This is what? The range of this value, -1 to 1. The range is what? -1 to 1. At -1, what is the minimum value? -1. At 1, what is the value? 2, open. So put here 2, open. How can it be any more simpler? It cannot be any more simpler. Okay? If you have a simpler way, please let me know. I would also like to learn. Come on. Yes. That's what I'm saying. If you maintain the energy of the class, we can finish within 6 hours. Otherwise, it might go longer also. Because today I have not taken one question which is not CET problem. I don't want to include, because I can do that, include some easy questions and make class more interesting, but I have not done that. Only CET problems, point blank, nothing else. Okay? So you got to be a little in the right mood. Yes. How, that's not possible, Akash. We are uploading every day, okay, and we are sharing it. So I don't think how you're missing it out, okay. Every class we are uploading it. So I think you are missing out on something, some reason, but don't say like this. I remember after every class we are uploading the pictures, the PDFs. Okay, every day it's being uploaded. Okay, get back. Let's get back to the question over here. Okay, I cannot see any. Yeah, I explained Amaya equivalence. I explained it. That's why I'm telling you. You have to be in the class from the beginning only. I completed the chapter relation and function. I completed the chapter relation and function. I explained you the concept of equivalence over there. So you are late. That's why you missed out. Okay. So you have to wait till the last to ask me this question. Okay. So be on the time, guys. Now time to do this problem. 1 minus sine, 1 plus sine. Start from here. 1 minus sine x. How do I go with this problem? 1. So right here, cos square x by 2 plus sine square x by 2. Now sine x minus 2 sine x by 2 into cos x by 2. This becomes a whole square. So cos x by 2 minus sine x by 2. Okay, the whole square. Check here. This is in the root, sir. This is in the root, sir. So this and this will cancel the effect. Okay. So if I go with the minus sign, I'm getting over here cos minus sine the whole square basically. If I go with the plus sign over here, I'll have here plus sign. I'll get plus sign. Okay. Now continue the question. So I'm getting over here cos x by 2 minus sine x by 2 plus cos x by 2 plus sine x by 2. Check here. Sine and sine cancel. So I have 2 cos x by 2. So if I go and subtract them, I'll have what? Minus 2 sine x by 2. Because I'm subtracting it, right? So if I subtract these two, I'll get cos and cos cancelled and this will become minus sine. So I'll have over here minus 2 sine x by 2. Simplify this. You have 2 cos x by 2 upon minus 2 sine x by 2. Minus 2 and this cancels. We have minus cot x by 2. This is inside. What do we have outside? We have cot inverse outside. So cot inverse of minus cot x by 2, answer is what? Pi minus cot inverse of cot x by 2. So pi minus x by 2. Option is C. 10th is C, guys. The PDF is uploaded in the WhatsApp channel using a Drive link. It's for free. Okay, don't worry about anything else. So all of you have to join the WhatsApp channel. If you've joined, good, you're getting the PDFs. If you're not joined, join right now. Every time we keep uploading the PDFs over there only. Okay. Question number 11 now. Question number 11. 10th is clear. Everyone, 10th one is answer C. Clear. Isn't this simpler method, Subhay? Isn't this simpler method? I know, because you might be solving this question. I'm always agreeing with everyone who says that we have more than one method to solve a problem. Okay? Isn't this actually simpler than what you're telling? If you find yours simpler, go ahead with that method. Okay? But I find this is a very simple method to solve this question. 11th one. Yes. 11th is option A, already given you. This was the same question, beta, as this question. 8th and 11th one is same one. Have a look. Okay, so I can write this one as 1 by root 2 as sine of, yeah, sine of 1 by root 2. No, excuse me, cos of pi by 4. This is, sir, sine of x. And over here, this, if x is, if, 1 second, sine theta actually, I've taken x value as sine theta. Then over here 1 minus x square becomes what? Cos theta, right? And this becomes what? This value, again, sine pi by 4, right? Okay, so this is nothing but sine of theta plus pi by 4. Outside we have sine inverse. So solve it. It becomes what? Sine inverse of sine theta plus pi by 4. If I've taken x as sine theta. I've taken x as sine theta. It means sine inverse is what? Theta, right? So minus theta. Cancels. I have the answer as pi by 4, and outside we have what, sir? Tan. So apply tan on this. Tan of pi by 4 is how much? 1. So option is A. Option is A. Yeah. 12th one. Sine 2 sine inverse of 0.8. Sine of 2 sine inverse of 0.8. So again, we're going to take this value as some angle, let's say alpha. So what do we have? Sine, alpha. So sine of 2 alpha. Do we all know the answer for this one? Do we all know the answer for this one, sine 2 alpha? Yes, we do, sir. 2 sine alpha cos alpha. 2 sine alpha was how much? Sine alpha was 0.8. 0.8. What is cos alpha, sir? 1 minus sine square alpha in the root. Cos alpha is 1 minus sine square alpha in the root. If anybody is confused, same reason is over here also. Sine theta is x, means 1 minus sine square theta will be what? Cos square theta. Root makes it cos. Okay? If anybody is confused, beta, x is what? Sine theta, na? So 1 minus x square is what? 1 minus sine square theta. This becomes what? Cos square theta. Take root. This becomes what? Cos theta. Okay, so this is the cos theta I used. Same result over here. Cos alpha will be 1 minus sine square alpha. Now we have the value 2 times of 0.8 root of 1 minus 0.8 square. 0.8 square. 2 times of 0.8, 1 minus 0.64. Right? 2 times of 0.8. This is what? Root of 0.36. Root of 0.36. 2 times of 0.8, 0.6, 0.48, 0.96. Option D. 12th is option D. No, only 10. Only close to 10, not 12. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is clear. Option is D. Clear, na? Yeah. Thank you, Swami. Thank you, Pallavi. Yes. Okay. Good for you, Amog. 12th is D. 13. Solve for x tan inverse of this. So there's a formula for this. Tan inverse of 1 minus tan inverse of x, half of tan inverse of x. Move on this side. This is pi by 4. This is what? This is 1. This is 1 by 2. So 3 by 2. Tan inverse of x. 2 2s are 4. Bring 3 over here. Pi by 6. Tan inverse of x. The value is what? Option B. Option B. Hello Vijay, how are you? Guys, come on. 14th one. So far so good. So far so good. 14th one. Another very simple property of so basically if you look over here, the questions I've solved over here in the class, it takes all range of questions in ITF. So if I'm not saying will the same question come in examination, of course not, but will these patterns be repeated? Of course yes. 2 questions from ITF will come and tell me how many concepts I've taken today. So I've taken over here one of the concept over here, second concept. No, these 2 are same only, similar nature actually. Yeah, so only one concept so far. Second concept over here, third concept over here, then this is the 4th concept over here, different concept, 5th one. But okay, let's say 4th and 5th is same, so 4th one only. This is a different one, 5th one. Okay, another one, 6th one. So far 6th concept have been used in ITF. So the question that is coming might be on these of 6. Okay, so that's why very, very important. Yeah, this is a very simple property, by the way, guys. Take sine inverse of x separately, sine inverse of x plus cos inverse of x over here. This is given from where? Alpha and beta. What is this value? This is pi by 2. Okay, so we have sine inverse of x plus pi by 2. This is what? Alpha to beta. What is the sine inverse of x actually? Range. This is from where to where, sir? 0 to minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. If you want to get this, you have to add what? Plus pi by 2. So add here plus pi by 2. This will become 0. This will become same. Sine inverse of x plus pi by 2. And this will be what? Pi by 2 plus pi by 2. That's pi. Compare. Alpha is 0. Beta is pi. Answer is D. 14th is D. 15th none. Actually, if you're not serious, you can leave the class. Okay, if you're not worried about the class, I'm going on. Did you get the answer for question number 14 right now, Aksha? Do you have an answer? How many questions you solved out of the 14 I solved right now? How many you have solved? Tell me. Let's answer. Let's talk to you right now. Aksha, how many questions you solved right now out of 14? And how many of you got it right? No answers. Okay. If A and B are two events such that PA is given, PB is given, okay. Now we are moving to probability, okay. We are looking to question on probability P by Q from the year 2022. PA is 1 by 2, PB is 1 by 3, PAB is 1 by 4. All right. I can see a clue that if I'm looking to find this value, how do I get that? I'm going to use De Morgan's law. Right, but to find union of A and B, this is what, sir? This value is, this is the theorem, a statement from De Morgan's law. Yes, good one, Krishan, good one. So yes, so out of this you got how many? So from here you're seeing that you can see you need the union, but to find union you need intersection also, and that we can use the conditional probability for. We can use the conditional probability like this: P of A intersection B upon P of B. Okay, so now let's check this value. We have this unknown, so this as it is, we have this value now 1 by 4. I cross multiply this value over here. PB is 1 by 3, so right here 1 by 3. This answer becomes 1 by 12. This is 1 by 12. Solve now. 1 minus, this is nothing but sum of these two, so 1 by 2 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 12. Answer is 12 over here. So denominator is going to be 12. 12 over here. So we'll have 6, we'll have 4 and minus 1. Right? 10 minus 1 is 9. So 1 minus 9 by 12. That's going to be what? 3 by 12. So 1 by 4. Option is A. This question uses De Morgan's law alongside your the De Morgan's law alongside your conditional probability. So anybody who's preparing for this, Pranav, wherever it's applied, I have given that already, okay, but formulas I'm gonna give, okay, that I'm working on. By this weekend you'll get all formula video for all the chapters that I'm gonna get. Yeah. Yes. Correct. So my point is, so everybody should take a point from this question that you should learn De Morgan's law and you should learn conditional probability. Okay, revise those. Don't worry, when I come for the class, I'm going to give you a brief of all the concepts in all the chapters in the formula video. Okay, so wait for some time. It'll come. Yes. Okay, so as I mentioned over here, from this value, no, this is simply calculation wise, nothing else is there. What is the formula for union? A plus B minus intersection. So take the value of intersection over here from 1 by 12. You take the simplification. This is simple solving calculations Okay, 16th one. A pandemic has been spreading. Okay, this is a PYQ from 2022. Okay, what is the answer for this question? We'll see. So pandemic has been spreading all over the world. The probability that our 0.7 will be a lockdown. Okay, so lockdown is going to be what? 0.7, and they're saying that point is that okay, there will be a lockdown. So for no lockdown we'll have 0.3 chances, right? This because they're saying that 70% chance for lockdown is there. So other will be what? 30%. So no lockdown chances 30%. Next they're saying 0.8 that the pandemic is controlled in 1 month. Okay, okay, control in 1 month. Control in 1 month when there is a lockdown. So that's given as 0.8, right? And is controlled in 1 month with no lockdown. That's given as 0.3, guys. Am I correct? Please check. They're saying it is controlled. So this is also for controlled only, but when there is a no lockdown, of course it will be difficult to control, right? So that is the probability that we have. They're asking us probability that pandemic will be controlled. So they're asking us this value. Sorry, they're asking us this value. This is called as total probability. So you're gonna go like this. So controlled with the lockdown plus controlled without the lockdown. Controlled with lockdown and controlled without lockdown. So we'll have P C L with PL and plus PC L dash with PL dash. How do we get from here to here? Conditional probability. Okay, so we have the value now. 0.8 into 0.7 is 0.56, 0.9, sorry, 0.09, 0.65. Answer is option A. 16 is option A. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay, question number 17 now. It says PA is 1/4, AB is 1/2, PBA is given over here. I'm looking for value of PB. Okay, so PB I can get from this condition, right? Because if you write here PA conditional B, this is what? PA intersection B upon PB. So I'll get the value of intersection from this one and use it over here. Let's see the other one. PBA is given by PB intersection A upon PA. Again, conditional probability. We have this value cross multiply on this side. So we get PB intersection A as product of these two, 1/4 and 2/3. 1/4 and 2/3. So I get this as 1/6. This is coming as 1/6. So I have this value, I want to find PB only. So let's find PB. I'll take it over there and bring this down. So they've given the intersection now as 1/6. Condition is given for this A and B as 1/2. 2 and 3. Answer is what? 1/3. So D is correct. 17. D is correct, guys. Does D make sense? Yes, D is correct. Okay, 18th one now. This is question number 18, by the way. Answer for 18th one. Highest weightage, if you include both, then it becomes 6 marks only. 4 plus 2, 5 plus 2, yeah, 6 to 7 questions. But even integration has a lot of weightage. 5 to 6 questions in integration, 5 to 6 questions in continuity and differentiability. Yeah. SETI, the class will go till 8 to 9. 9 o'clock at least. Yeah, at least 8 for sure. Okay, E and F are two independent events. E and, okay, this is definition, right? If the occurrence and non-occurrence should be both independent, right? So E and F represents occurrence, E dash and F dash represents non-occurrence. So true. If E is independent, then E dash and F dash is also independent. Two mutually exclusive events with non-zero probability means if I have PA mutually exclusive means this is 0, nothing in common, so this is 0. And they're also saying that PA is not equal to 0, PB is also not equal to 0. They're saying non-zero probabilities for A and B. Now if you write independent events, independent, will have PA into PB. What is this value, sir, from here? 0. What is this value from here, sir? Not equal to 0 into non-zero value. This is, sir, not 0. So your RHS is not 0. Your LHS is 0. This is not possible. This is not possible. It means that they cannot be independent. Cannot be independent. So this is also correct. So answer is C. Last year's PYQ. Yeah. A and B are two events such that A is subset of B. It means P of A intersection with P of B will be what? P of A, right? 19th. Yes. Hi Abhishek, how are you? Yes, C is correct. 19th C is correct. Yeah. Simply use P of A conditional with B. This becomes PA intersection B upon PB. This is nothing but PA upon PB. So move this over here and this over here. Okay. And apply the condition for PB to be always less than equal to 1. You'll get the answer, guys. Okay. Apply this condition. So one question can come like this also. This is the hottest question can come, but good question. From first year, close to 20 questions can appear. But again, this is just expectation. Earlier they used to give less, but this year they have given more. This I'm not going to solve. This is a base theorem question, guys. And we have solved this question many times. So base theorem. Please solve. The answer should be D. This is a PYQ of 2025. Please solve this. D is the answer. Here you go. 21. Which of the following is not invertible? Not invertible. So check. Actually, I made a mistake for this question solving earlier. If you look at this, R is saying that domain is all real number. So if you start like this for this function, it is the given function like this, right? And you're getting what? Not 1, 1. You're getting what? Not 1, 1. So answer is what? B. So not bijective, of course. Not invertible. Is base theorem question, Amok, try to solve from your side. Yeah. 21 is done. 20 is done. 21 done. 22 now. Yes. Function defined like this. This is what? Again, not 1, 1, because at 1 is 0, at 2 is 0. So f of 1, f of 2 and f of 3 is all 0. But 1 and 2 and 3 are not equal. So given function is not 1, 1. What about on 2? Yes. So fx is actually a what? a polynomial. What type? Cubic polynomial actually. So if you take x value to infinity, fx also goes to what? Infinity. And if you take x value to what? Negative infinity, fx also goes to negative infinity. Right? This goes to negative infinity. It means what? Both mix is true. Right now, this is going to be cubic. X power 3 is coming over here. So for this one, positive coefficient is there for x cube. If you take x as infinity, this goes to plus infinity. If you take this as minus infinity, this also goes to minus infinity. So basically this function is spread over like this. It goes like this somewhere. So it goes, if you go over here, plus infinity, this also go to plus infinity. Like this. And over here also, down below. Negative infinity, negative infinity. Okay. That's the result. So answer is 1 on 2. Okay. This is given as. That's the trick to check for onto functions. So onto but not 1 1. B. 23 now. Yeah, given Ayush. Given the trick over there, Ayush. For the third one. Defined for this will be invertible. Invertible when it is bijective. Bijective when it is 1 1 on 2. So for 1 1, so this is true, right? So because it's saying only the interval it talks about. Okay, so we have to find basically what is this called as? This is called as a codomain. This is called as codomain. So we have to find the codomain value, and they're saying it is invertible. Means this has to be what? Equal. Correct, na? They're saying it is invertible means it has to be equal. We will check 1 1 or not. We will not check. They're saying it is already invertible. We'll simply find the range, and from the range we will get that to be equal to codomain, because for it to be invertible it has to be bijective, and for it to be bijective, codomain and range has to be what? Equal. So find the range. Y equal to 4x minus x square we have. 4x minus x square we have, and how can you find this range? The range can come if I go like this. Can I make subject over here? Something is missing. So the domain we have, no? If you go with 2, you get the value as 2 into 2 is 4, and 4 minus 4 is 0. Okay. So infinity if I tend to, this is negative value function, okay, right? So if I go till, if I increase the value, this is actually going to be decreasing in nature, right? This is a decreasing function. Is the answer given as option C? Please check. 23rd is C. Yes, C. Is C correct? 23 is D. 23rd should be C. C is correct. Have a look. Yeah. Correct. 24th. Again, domain on this inverse. How do you apply this question? So you will have to check for both the functions, numerator and denominator. So for numerator we'll have x minus 3 going from minus 1 to 1. I can take both equal to, because this is the numerator. So this will go over here. I get 2 to 4. That's for numerator. For denominator we'll have 9 minus x squared to be more than 0, because it cannot be negative. So I get this as x square is what? Less than 9. So mod of x is what? Less than 3. Correct, na? That's how you solve it. Take the root, it will become mod of x. Mod of x less than 3 means what? It should be what? Between minus 3 and 3. X value. This is the property of modulus. So minus 3 to 3. Take intersection of both of these. Left hand value, which is the greater? 2. For this value, 3. So 2 to 3. 2 is closed. 3 is open. C is correct. If you want, you can check it like this also. We have minus 4, minus 3, and we have 2 and, so we have 3 and 4, sorry. We have 3 and 4. But 3 they are saying that it is open. 3 is open and this is also open. So this was saying close. Sorry, my bad. Over here it was not 2 was actually there. This was saying close. So this value is, excuse me, yeah, this value is 2 to 4 close, and this value is what? From here to here open. So I'll go intersection of these two. So I get 2 closed and 3 open. Answer is C. (25). This is the answer. I'll not solve, I'll just want the answer from all of you. 25th one. 25th one. Everyone, 25th one. Come on. If you differentiate, so Sejal, can you differentiate? You'll get minus 2x. And domain was positive actually. Check, it is the minus 2x, the domain is positive. So x value is always positive. Domain is positive, sir. Differentiate this. You're going to get what? Minus 2x. 4 minus 2x. Yeah? Yes. 25. Is D. Is D correct? 25? 25D is correct? Yes. Who gave? I got answer from only one. Who gave the answer? 25D. It was given by few of you, Vijay and Ayush. Okay. So how to solve this question? They're saying AB dash and B dash A are both defined. So A B dash and B dash A. Okay. So they're saying A is m cross n. M cross n. Clearly this has to be what? This has to be n cross something. Then only you can multiply. Over here, this is again m cross n, means over here we're going to have what? This value as m cross this. So B dash is n cross m, sir. So B will be what? M cross n. 26 now. 26, yes. Next question. Ayush, calm down. 26th. Next question. Cos 2 theta, the first term. Take the transpose. This will remain as it is, sir. Okay. They are saying this is equal to what? Identity matrix. So 1 0 0 1. So don't compare other elements. Just compare the first element. Cos plus cos. We have cos plus cos as 2 cos 2 theta is what? 1. Bring over here. Cos 2 theta is 1 by 2. So 2 theta is how much? 60. So pi by 3. Theta is how much? Pi by 6. Option A. (27). Wherever tricks, so the thing is, tricks are not possible to solve everywhere, okay? Only certain places trick can be used. So wherever it is useful, I have already given you that, okay? So it's time to solve the questions right now. 27. Both symmetric and skew symmetric. It means A transpose is A and A transpose is also minus A, right? In that case, they are both equal, A transpose. So A equal to minus A, bring on this side, 2A equal to 0. So A equal to 0, answer is B. This is for symmetric matrix and this is for skew symmetric matrix. Next. Class started at 3 p.m. So 1 hour back. So 1 hour, 25 questions. Okay. So 6 hours, as I mentioned, 6 hours approximately. Yes. Correct. Okay. So next is 28. And this is coming for all subjects. This is today's maths. You'll have tomorrow, I think, chemistry, then physics, then biology. You'll have this going on. Okay. Yes. I'm not sure how is the days is planned, but it's going to be every day. Okay. Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. By Saturday we'll finish all the complete revision. So be on our channel every day. We'll go throughout the day. Full day will be going on. So A, yeah. So whenever you see powers of A, always find A square, and that is it. Nothing else is required. So we're gonna do 2 minus 2, minus 2 and 2. 2 minus 2, minus 2 and 2. So we get here 4 and minus 4, so plus 4, so 8. 4 and plus 4 is 8 over here. Minus 4 and minus 4, so minus 8. So again over here minus 8 and plus 8. Take here 4 common. You get what? This is going to be 2 minus 2, minus 2 and 2. So my A square value is coming as 2 square into A. So I'll have A cube value as A square into A, right? So what is A square going to be? Please check. 2 square A into A, so 2 square A square, so I get this value as 2 square 2 into A. My A cube value beta is coming as 2 cube A. 2 cube A, am I right? A square into A cube is A square into A, right? A cube is A square into A, so 2 square into A. 2 square A square, 2 square into 2 into A, that's 2 cube into A. Okay, so A power n, apply. Okay, this one, the two weird ones are A and D. Okay, n plus 1 will not work, that we can see. Okay, because it's going to be actually n, because when you talk about A square, it's coming as 2 square. A cube means 2 cube, means these options are gone. Okay, these options are gone. You can try option A and option D. Try with option A. So option A we can try with the difficult one. Let's try with this. So replace n value as 3. 2 power n minus 1 is there, no? In this replace n value as 3. Okay, you'll get what? 2 power 3 minus 1. How much is that? 2 power 2. 2 power 2 means how much is that? 4. This is the value for what? This is the value for k, guys. Okay, this is the value for k. So basically this should be what? 2 power 4, but this is 2 power 3. This should be 2 power 4. Check here. This should be what? It should be over 2. Okay, so that's wrong. Let's try this one. We'll take k as 2 times of n minus 1 if I try this, and in this if I put n value as 3, let's say. So I get k as 2 times of 3 minus 1, that's 2 times of 2, that's 4. Excuse me, something is missing. 2 times of n minus 1, no? So n is 3, right? 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times of 2 is 4. 2 power 4 is coming. Have I missed something? Something is wrong. What is wrong, everyone? Can you tell me, anyone? Anyone can tell me what is wrong over here? Something is wrong. Tell me what is the mistake. Have I done any mistake over here? 4 is 2 square only. So that's correct. 2 square into A is correct. So A square is 2 square A. A square is 2 square A. I have written that. Okay, so A cube is A square into A. 2 square A into A. Okay, so I get 2 square into A square. So again 2 power cube only is coming, right? So if I put 3 over here, n as 3, it should be the same thing, right? A cube is coming as 2 power 3 as A. So 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 into 2 is coming as 4. It's not right, no? A square is, okay, sorry. A square is 2 square into A. This is actually 2 power 4. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. This is given by who helped me right now? Trisha and somebody else also. Thank you so much. This is not 2 power 3. This is 2 power 4, guys. Sorry. Yeah, then this is correct only, no? Yes. Sorry. But even the other option is also correct. So let's try this for 2 power n minus 1 for 2 power n minus 1 when n value is equal to 2. We get 2 times of 2 power 2 minus 1 is 1. We get A value as 2. Alright. This is coming as correct over there also. So both options are coming correct actually. Try with A power 4 also in that case. Try with A power 4 also. So we get what? 2 square A square. 2 square A and 2 square A becomes 2 power 4 A square. So 2 power 6 A. Okay. I think this will not come. If you put n value as 4, 4 minus 1 is how much? 4. Yeah, this is coming as wrong. If you put n value as 4, it becomes 2 power 3. So that's 8, right? So this is 6. So answer is what? Option D only. This is D. 28th is D. Yeah. No. D is the right answer. 28, D is the right answer. 1 second. So basically, a square is coming as 2 square a cube is coming as 2 power 4a, and a power 4 is coming as 2 power 6 times of a. Okay, so we have the condition as a power n is coming as 2 power k into a. Okay, so we are two options left with. K equals to, if you take 2 power n minus 1, 2 power n minus 1, put here in this case n value equals to what? 4. So you get 2 power 4 minus 1, how much is that? 2 power 3, that's 8. So I'm getting the value of k as 8. Compare this. So when you put a as 4, I'm getting from the next one 2 power 8a, but this is wrong. So that option becomes incorrect actually. So answer is not 2 power n minus 1. 2 times of n minus 1 is the right answer. 28 is actually D. NCERT is asking, you can ask me only once NCERT, your question can be read if you type once. Don't spam the chat first of all. This is clear, okay? So 29th one we're gonna go to, but let me answer the question of NCERT first. So NCERT one, whoever is your name, is asking that, sir, how can you guarantee we can get 45 plus from here? Okay, so because I'm solving first of all many questions, okay, I'm solving for 150 problems and they are all CET PYQs. Now we know that CET does not repeat questions, but they repeat pattern or not? Yes, they do. Especially in PU1, they repeat patterns. So when I'm solving these questions, you see I am covering all different types of concepts which is there in the chapter. So when you go through these concepts, these questions together, any question that comes on the similar type, you can answer it. Okay, and of course in between comes a lot of insights, a lot of preparation, a lot of revision also. So yes, if you follow these questions and solve these questions very comfortably, you can score a good marks in CET. Okay, moving on. This was the answer for NCERT, guys. Okay, again my request, don't spam the chat, okay, because there are many sincere students who are looking to learn over here. Let's not waste their time. This question, 29th one, answer is what? 29th one, D. D is the answer. Everyone is giving me answer as D. So if I can skip this one, this is an easy question. Can I skip this? Anybody want me to solve this one or can I skip it? If you all tell me to skip, I'll skip this one. Can I skip this? Okay, so I'm going to skip this question, okay guys? Yes. 30th in front of all of you. 30th answer, can I also skip this question? D. Take x as beta PQ minus QP. Okay, they're saying P and Q are both symmetric, so P transpose is P and Q transpose is Q, right? So take X transpose, you're gonna get what? PQ minus QP transpose. It becomes PQ transpose minus QP transpose. Please solve from here. You'll get the answer. You will get the answer. D. Yeah. If you're not sure, let me just try for you. Q transpose, P transpose, this is going to be what, sir? P transpose, Q transpose, so QP minus PQ, take minus sign common, so PQ minus QP, that's minus X. So I'm getting X transpose as minus X. Answer is option D. Answer is option D. Okay, next 31st, 3a is there. Good, we have 3a and this is 3a dash. Take transpose of this, so you'll get 3a dash plus 4b. Transpose of this will become what? 7 minus 10, sorry, 7 minus 10 and 17, 0, 6 and 31. Add this, 2b minus 3a dash, and this is minus 1, 18, 4, 0, minus 5 and minus 7. Please add these. You'll get this and this cancelled. You'll have over here 6b. You'll have some matrix over here. Get the answer. Your answer should be option A. Please check. I can tell you from here only. I get 6, I get minus 6, I get 12. So 1 minus 1, 2. Option is A. Sir, symmetric. Okay, symmetric matrix, somebody has problem with it, right? You're saying this only. So 32 you're gonna solve, everyone. 32, 33 also you solve. Now for symmetric matrix, we all know that what happens over here, P transpose becomes back to P. This is for symmetric matrix. Am I right? Same goes over here also. And what happens in skew symmetric matrix? For SSM we have A transpose as minus A, right? So I have taken, think about it, 2 matrix in product minus another 2 matrix in product. The result will also be a matrix. So I am taking this as a matrix X. X is PQ minus QP. Now apply transpose on this. When I did that, I am using what property over here? For difference and sum, transpose does not change the order. So it becomes PQ transpose, QP transpose. Continue over here. What is this going to be? This result is called as reversal law. This is reversal law. AB transpose is what? B transpose, A transpose. This is called as reversal law. Okay, so from the reversal law we get Q transpose P transpose minus P transpose Q transpose. Q transpose is Q and P transpose is P. Now you take minus sign common, you get back to PQ minus QP, which is X. I'm getting X transpose as minus X. Started with what? X transpose only. If I have this, it means skew symmetric matrix. And yes, one question will come on this concept for sure. 32, anybody has answer? If you don't have maths, then you should not take care of mathematics right now, right? So is it clear? Somebody was asking me this doubt. Okay, you're welcome. Next, 32. A, this question, what is the answer, guys? 32, C. C is the right answer. How do I solve this? Property is there. A adjoint A is given by determinant of A times of I. Okay, determinant of A is this given. I'm looking for adjoint of A determinant. This is going to be determinant of A power n minus 1 power 1, because here we have only one adjoint. If we have 2 adjoint, we'll write over here 2 and so on. Determinant of A is nothing but 10 power 3 minus 1. So 10 square is what? 100. Answer is C. 32 is C. 33. This one, this is also a property. So if you have, what is this? A diagonal matrix. Okay, inverse is always a diagonal matrix with the same element as reciprocal. Same element as reciprocal. Yes? Yes, Kishan, you are right. Actually, you are right. Math is the easiest in CET to score. You can see that in the question itself. Yeah? Good pick. Like now we are not having the leaderboard today in this live, so unfortunately I won't be able to give you a result for the leaderboard. Yeah? But you can always tell me at the last that how many questions you got it right. Then you'll say, sir, how would I know whether somebody is lying or not? Does not matter. You got to be honest with yourself. Let other be lying, not honest. You can be honest and tell me how many questions you got it correct out of 150 at the end. Okay? Yes. Because if you cannot be honest to yourself, then nobody can ever trust you. If you cannot be true to your own word, you said that you're going to study today. Let's say I made a plan that I'm going to come and teach you complete revision today, and I don't fulfill that. Then will you trust me next time? No. So if I'm not honest to myself, to my words, then nobody will trust me in this world. Okay? So try to live by your words, try to be honest to yourself and true to your word if you want to be taken seriously. Alright? Yes. 33 you want to do, okay? This is a property. Remember this. Don't solve this. Solving will take too much of time. This is a property that if you have a diagonal matrix and you want to find inverse, inverse is nothing but reciprocal of all the diagonals. 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 1 by 4. Reciprocal of all the diagonal element. Reciprocal of all the diagonal element. 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 1 by 4. Okay, don't solve it. Yeah. Good. Good for you. Okay, now this question. Write the coefficient. 1, 1, 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 10. And 1, 2, A, B. They're saying no solution. So for no solution, sir, we know that the matrix should be what? A singular matrix. It should be a singular matrix. And that can happen if you have two rows common. So row 2 and row 3. Check here. Row 2 and row 3 becomes equal if you take A value as 3. And if it is equal, it means determinant of A will become 0. Hence, A value is what, beta? 3. A value is 3. Okay? A value is 3. Yeah. Now, so once A value is 3, what about B? Think about it. If I write this as 3 and write this as 10, what will happen? Check, this will become a constant. It will become what? If you write B as 10, this becomes a case of infinite solutions. It will become a case of infinite solution. How come, sir? Because 1, 2, 3, 10, 1, 2, 3, 10. They are two lines of overlapping nature. They are two lines of overlapping nature. So how many contacts they have? Infinite point of contact. Infinite point of contact means overlapping, of course. So we'll have over here infinite solution. So do I want that? No, I want no solution. So I'll have to take A as from here, A as 3 and B as not equal to 10. 34 is option A. Yeah. With the PDF is in WhatsApp only. We will upload it to the drive, the class PDF, and you'll get the PDF in the WhatsApp channel as shared drive link. Okay? Yes. And for everybody, Akash was there. Sorry, Akash, I went a little berserk on you. I went a little frustrated. But we have shared all the PDF. But if you are saying you have not got it, we'll share all the PDFs again. Okay? For all the 15-day challenge and your PYPs and everything. We'll share it today. Okay? Don't worry about that. Yes. Next. 35. This question's answer. So determinant of A we can find from here. This is the property determinant of A power 3. 27 means I can take the power outside. That's the property. The determinant of A becomes what? 3 from here. Okay, basically plus minus 3 actually. Plus minus 3 from here. Does not matter, we can take it as 3 only. No, this is the cube root, no? So only 3. My bad. And for determinant of this, you're going to find this as alpha square minus 4. This is given as 3. Alpha square minus 4. Move on this side. 7 is alpha square, means alpha is plus minus root 7, which is option D. Which is the option D. Tushar, it means if you're solving slow and solving right, it means you don't have the right collection or recollection of the formulas. It takes time for you to recall the properties and formulas. Try to work on that. Okay? Means let's say I am able to solve a question in 30 questions in 60 minutes. It means I know all the questions, but I don't know the answers. I don't know the formulas that well. If I knew that well, I can recall the formula very quickly the way I recalled. Okay? So recollection of the formula is very big deal. Try to use that properly. Murajian, as I mentioned, we don't have leaderboard today in this session, so that's why I'm not able to check it out. Okay, forgive me for that. You have to tell me at the last only how many of you got what answers correct. 36. Yes. I would ask you to request, take some break, because it should be efficient, right? The class will go a little longer. Try to attempt tomorrow, not today. Yeah. Okay. So number 1 that I have today is Shushmita. Shejal is number 2. Siddhant is also number, so they are all at 150 XP only. Murazian is also there, but this value, you know, is based upon bacha, what do you call, this based upon your chats also, so it can be increased by chats. Okay, so let me just get back to the question at hand. This problem 36 is saying D. Okay, so of course this is based upon memory, otherwise if you have to solve it, it will take time. Start from here. So 1 plus x, if you solve, 1 plus y times of 1 plus z minus 1. Okay, this minus 1, go with minus 1 over here, you'll get 1 plus z minus 1, so 1 plus z minus 1, 1 plus z into 1 minus z. Okay, and over here if you go with plus 1, the last one, you get 1 minus y. This is equal to 0, am I right? So 1 minus, yeah, this is wrong, gone, this is also gone. So I have the value over here as 1 plus x outside. Over here we'll have what? 1 plus yz yz minus 1, and this becomes minus z minus y equal to 0, right? So if you check, this is cancelled, sir. Expansion will give me what? With 1 you get yz y plus z, and if this is for 1, if you go with x, you'll get xyz xy, and you get what? xz minus z minus y equal to 0. Check here, yz is cancelled, and you have what? Take xyz common. Take xyz common, you'll have in the first term 1 by x plus over here 1 by z, and over here xz is there, so 1 by y, and this will become what? Plus 1. This should be 0. They are saying x and y and z are not equal to 0. X by z is not 0 means this value is not 0. This is not equal to 0. So this bracket is 0. So I'll have x minus 1, y minus 1, z minus 1 plus 1 is equal to 0, right? So I move on this side, it becomes minus 1. Answer is D only. This is also PYQ of COMEDK. This is also PYQ of COMEDK. We'll see. Let me at least solve close to some questions, and I'll give you a break. Okay, after 5, I think after 5 will do, not right now. Okay. This is just, this will be only 1.5 hour. You will want a break in 1.5 hour. Okay, this question, same answer. 3 power a means we'll get 3 power n, determinant of a, n value is 3, so 3 power 3 is 27, answer is option C. 38, same result, k power n, so option D. Same property repeats. If the area of triangle they are asking, what do we have? K0, 4, 0, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. Area is given as 4, so I'll take plus minus 4. Over here we'll have 1 by 2, move on this side, we get plus minus 8. Solve for the second element, minus plus minus 2 times of, this all is gone. K minus 4 equal to plus minus 8. Solve this equation, we'll have over here 4, right? So minus k plus 4 is what? Plus minus 4. Solve from here, when you take plus 4, it becomes 0. When you take minus 4, it becomes what? Plus 8. Answer is option D. 39th is option D. Correct. This question, AB equals to I. It means B equals to, sir, A inverse. So find A inverse. For A inverse, you're going to find adjoint of A. What happens in adjoint? You interchange the numbers, so this is same 1 and 1, and change the sign. So this one becomes negative and this becomes positive. Clearly in this question they are actually reciprocal, sorry, transpose. This is same as A transpose. So I'm getting adjoint of A as A transpose. Yes or no? Please check. I got this, okay, as adjoint, and this is nothing but A transpose. Let's find determinant also. 1 plus tan square alpha by 2. This becomes secant square alpha by 2. How to write A inverse, sir? So adjoint A upon determinant A. So we have A transpose by secant square alpha by 2. This goes up. Cos square alpha by 2, and we have A transpose. This is nothing but A inverse, which is nothing but B. Anyone, please don't feel bad if I'm going a little faster or if I'm not able to see your comments or something is missed. I'll wait after the live, even if it is 6 hours, 7 hours, whatever it is. I'll wait, you can ask me those questions again, okay? Yes. They're asking us this value, A, B, B, B dash. So you're going to apply the property of determinant to this. So in this chapter, so NCERT was asking, no, why this class can actually get you the marks 45 plus, because I teach everything over here, okay, not only just the questions, answers. Check, I can use the property whenever you have 3 matrix product, determinant will, simply give me the product property over here like this. Determinant A, determinant B, determinant of B dash. And we know this is going to be same, sir. So we'll have A as it is. This will become, sir, B and B. So determinant of A times of B square. Can you find determinant of A? Sir, 2 minus of 12, so minus 10. Determinant of B, sir, 4 plus 1, so 5. Minus 10 into 5 square. Answer is C. But if you're asking me, will the same question come or not, sir, in the examination? My answer is, if I knew that, I'll be in the prison. Okay, I'm not from your KEA board and I cannot know the question that this will come or not. As a teacher, as experience that we hold in this field, we have some understanding of the paper, but we are not making the paper. Okay, if I'm leaking the paper, I'll go to jail. You want me to go to jail? How many of you want me to go to jail? Tell me. Okay, so of course I don't know whether exact question come or not, but my chances with my experience, these properties, these questions repeats. Okay, so if I'm writing over here this property, what it means over here, that when you are revising, when you come for the formula revision video with me, try to revise all the properties of determinant, because anyone can be asked as a question. That's what it implies. Okay, yeah, so this is not modulus, sir. Okay, this is, sir, determinant of A. This is not modulus, sir. Okay na, sir? Not modulus, this is determinant, okay? There's a difference. Yes. I want to go, it means you want me to go to jail, right? 42 now. Yeah. And I'm somebody who studied from COMEDK, okay? So I know the question patterns. I was a student of COMEDK also. So trust me when I say pattern repeats, not the questions, all right? I'm not saying even the same question, I'm saying the similar. I cannot, let's say this property will not come in determinant. Some other property determinant can come. What property, sir? NCERT, just refer. No, that much is enough, okay? And if you're thinking that also you need help, I'm gonna give you a formula, okay? Sheet very soon. Okay, come on. Energy. Just 40 questions means 1/3 of is also not complete. Okay, yeah. Value of third order determinant. Okay, this is very good. Pay attention, guys. This is 16 given. Then the value of the determinant formed by replacing each of its element by cofactor. So if you make a element using what? Let's say cofactor. This is your matrix. This is a cofactor matrix. So we know that adjoint of matrix A is given by cofactor matrix to the transpose. All of us know this. All of us knows this. Adjoint of A is nothing but cofactors matrix transpose. Apply determinant. Apply determinant. Apply determinant. I'll repeat. Apply determinant. We know that determinant of A transpose or determinant of A is same or not? Is same, sir. So if I write this value or just write Aij, this determinant, is this same or not? They are same, sir. In the question, what are they saying? Replace the matrix by cofactors. So they are saying this value only. So what I am trying to conclude over here, that instead of writing this value, what they have asked in the question, that determinant of a matrix of what? Which is formed using the cofactors. I can, instead of writing this, in the question they're asking us, determinant of a matrix which is formed using what? Just the cofactor. Find this determinant. But I can replace this with what? The left hand side. This determinant. And for this we have a property. Determinant of A power n minus 1. Determinant of A is what? 16. N is what? Order 3. Is order not mentioned? Third order, 3. So 2. Anybody has doubt in this question? I'll spend some more time if you have any doubt. Can I move on? Of course, let's try. Constant term. Constant term is what? Constant term means what? Constant means, sir, free from variable. Sir, this we know. So make it free from variable. Put x as 0. When you do that, you'll get what? 1 minus 1. 1 minus 1, 2. Minus 1, 2, 1. Minus 2, 1, minus 1. We are looking to find determinant of this, right? Expansion. So determinant of this. Now think about it. Somebody told me yesterday, 0 is hero, sir. Answer is 0. Wrong, sir. No. Okay. So not always 0 is hero. Not always 0 is hero. Solve this value. You get the answer as option D actually. Don't ask me to solve it. Determinant you can solve, right? Answer is D. This is our PYQ of COMEDK also, guys. Okay. 44 now. This is a board question now. This is a board question. What is the answer? Option C. Sir, how can you say that? Differentiate this, okay? y1 equal to 2 tan inverse of x upon 1 plus x square. Bring on this side y1 times of 1 plus x square. We have 2 tan inverse of x. Okay. Differentiate this one more time. You will get product rule over here. So 2x times of y1 plus y2 times of 1 plus x square. Differentiate on this side, 2 upon 1 plus x square. Move on this term, both the terms. You have the answer now. The same thing. Can you check? Option C is correct. Hi Wang Ling. Yes, you were there in yesterday's class. Ready to be tortured by me again, Wang Ling. Okay. Question number 45. The function represented by the following graph. Continuous but not differentiable, sharp corner. Sharp corner at x equals to 1. So non-differentiable. Option is A. Yeah, so this 0 to hero you apply when you don't know anything about the question. It is a guessing work. The video says tukka, guessing work, okay? But if we have time, if we can learn something, please learn right now, okay? Tukka is for place where you can't have any understanding only. Will you go for that? No, okay? Not in the business, but yeah, keep it in mind. Instead of just going B, remember when we were student, we were to think like this. Sir, question number 1 to 10 is there? No. So I'll go right like this, B, at least, because I don't know anything, at least 5 or 4 will be correct, but we cannot do that, right? So tukka strategy is a smart way to guess the answer, not this stupid way that I used to learn when I was in in your place, okay? Don't use that. These all questions are from CET, by the way, guys. Yes. Whose answer? What is answer? CCCAA. No, answer is B. Continuous, right? It means limit value for the function we'll take from here 3 sine pi x upon 5x x tends to 0 equal to 2k. This is what, sir? F of 0. Okay. Apply in this case L'Hopital rule. 3 pi sine becomes cos, right? Sine becomes cos and pi x becomes pi, okay? And this 5x becomes simply phi. Limit x tends to 0, we have over here 2k. Put here cos 0 is 1. So 3 pi by 5 into 1 is 2k. 2 on this side. Answer is B. 47 now. Yes. No, these are only CET questions. There are no JEE main question over here. Okay. Okay, this one. Y equal to log of this. So log of 1 minus x square minus log of 1 plus x square. The property of log we have used. Derivative will be y1 1 minus x square with minus 2x over here. 2x upon 1 plus x square. Take LCM, guys. 1 minus x power 4. So we have many options like this. So we're going to continue over here. Can we take minus 2x common over here? Let's do that. So we'll have 1 plus x square minus 1 minus x square. Right? Sorry, plus. Because I've taken the minus 2x common. So this and this cancels. My answer is nothing but minus 2x into 1 plus 1, which is 2. So minus 4x upon this bracket. Option C is correct. 47 is C. Now you guys are getting it wrong because the calculus has come. Guess? This is a simple question. Why are you getting this question wrong? Saran, these are not my questions. These are PYQs of CET. Okay, if they're easy, means they're easy. Okay. You tell me your view after the class is over. Okay, whether the session was very easy, very difficult, all of this. Were the questions there or not? Were the all chapters included or not? You let me know at the end of the class. This is just 50th, not even 50. We have 150 questions today. 150 questions. So be a little patient. Answer for this question? Anyone? (48) is D, correct. Solve dy by dx next equals to dy by d theta upon dx by d theta. Okay, differentiate this value. We'll have a 3 sine square theta cos theta upon this one a 3 cos square theta into minus sine theta. A and A cancel, 3 cancels, cos cancel this square, sine cancel this square. So minus sine theta by cos theta, how much is that? Minus tan theta. They are asking square of that. So tan square plus 1, that is secant square, option is D. Correct. Moving on. Okay. q can we find? X times of x square minus 1 times of x minus 1, right? And again plus 1 times of 1 minus x. So I get here x cube minus x plus 1 and plus 1 minus x. That's going to be x cube minus 3x plus 2. That's, this value is q. I'm looking for dq by dx. So 3x square minus 3 times of x square minus 1. Find the p value. Determinant of p is nothing but x square minus 1. This is nothing but 3p. Answer is B. 49 is B. (49) is C. Who said C? What happened, my champions? Tired? Our brain stopped working. What happened, my champions? Tired or brain stopped working? Even my brain was getting slow, so I have my brain booster, the T, if you all agree with me. Even my brain was not working, so some T for my brain. So C, why is the answer C? Answer is B, everyone. Next question. This one. No, at least 70. Come on, 20 more questions, then I'll give you a break. 5:15, I'll give you a break. 5:15. 5:15, guys. Pakka break. Okay. Okay. 5:15. 5:15 will be break. 5:15. Let me finish 70 questions. At least half. How would you solve this question? Logarithmic differentiation, sir. So y ln x, x minus y, ln is 1. Bring y over here. So we get y is common, ln x plus 1 equal to x, sir. So y equals to what, sir? X upon ln x plus 1. Differentiate this with quotient rule. X is going to be 1. Keep ln x plus 1 as it is, minus sign, x as it is. This you're going to differentiate 1 by x. For ln x plus 1 is, derivative is 1 by x. Denominator now, ln x plus 1 the whole square, right? This x and x cancels. Answer is ln x plus 1 minus 1 upon this whole square. This also cancels. Answer is option C. 50 is option C. Sir, please. What, sir, please? Tell me. Good job, it's me extreme, super proud. Good job. Yeah, guys, I forgot to tell you. People were asking for mock test. We have all given you free KCET PYQ mock test. Okay, I hope you are attempting that. I forgot about it. Ravindra, no, I will take the 70 questions, then only I'll give you break. No break between that. If you go, you're gonna miss the questions. 20 more questions, then I'll give you break. As I mentioned, 5:15, 25 minutes. Come on, next one. No break right now. Good one, Sejal. This question, have you looked at it? How are you going to solve it? Property base. Whenever you have product over here, product in the basis also. Same thing given over here in the sum. Answer is option D. Somebody is not agreeing with the trick. It's okay. You can solve with the long method. Apply log on both sides and solve it. You're going to get the same answer. Trick is, if you have powers as sum and bases also as sum, answer becomes what? Option D. We had given all of you free mock test, PYQ mock test for free. Yes, this question, x square y square equal to tan of alpha. bring tan inverse on this side. So 2x plus 2y dy by dx is what? 0. 2 cancels. Answer is what? Minus x by y. Answer is option A. I don't know. We shared the link on that day, no? You will see on the live. One of the live was there. That's what happens when you guys don't, attend all the classes. You think we are joking over here? Are we not serious? Have you ever felt that we are not serious in what we are doing? Do you think we are taking you guys for granted? Then why do you guys miss classes? Where, sir? Where to get PYQ mock test? It was all given, bacha. It was all given. I'll share. 1 second. I'll show you which live to attend. 1 second. Wait. This is a good question. Who is solving this? I will give you a task. Let me just make a class monitor over here. Sejal, you solve the question number 53. Yeah, all of you can go to our application Diksha Vedantu. Okay, download in the WhatsApp. Download from the App Store and Play Store, and or go to the Diksha Learning platform online. Over there, enroll yourself. You can enroll by logging with your credentials or sign up. You'll find the free KCET mock test. But can we do that later? Yeah. Let's do that later. Right now, let's not focus on the question. Wangling is saying D. Sejal, Wangling's answer is correct only. How do I solve it? Divide sin x by cos x. Cos x by cos x is 1. 1 minus sin x by cos x. This becomes what? Tan x plus tan of pi by 4 over here. 1 minus tan x, and nothing is there, right? This is just simply tan x. So multiply this with 1. Tan of pi by 4. This is nothing but tan of x plus pi by 4. Outside we have what? Tan inverse. So y equal to x plus pi by 4. If I apply tan inverse of tan, it becomes pi by 4. y1, 1. Answer is option D. Trisha, don't be jealous of me. I am having a cup of tea. You're jealous of me, huh? Why? Why are you, madam, jealous of me? Trisha J. Okay, my tea is over now. Time to solve some questions. Cos x minus sin x. Cos x minus sin x, where? Pi by 6. Check. Cos x is over here, sir. Sin is over here, sir. Okay. So pi by 6, this is, sir, pi by 4. This value, they meet at pi by 4, 1 by root 2. Pi by 6 will be, sir, somewhere over here. This value represents cos x curve. This is the curve of sin x. You can see that around pi by 6, what happens? Your cos of x is more than sin of x. Move on this side. Cos of x minus sin of x is more than 0. Means difference of cos and sin is positive. So my function becomes simply what? F of x equals to cos of x minus sin x. I can remove the modulus, not differentiate it. F dash. This is minus sin x. This is simply cos x. Take minus sin common. Sin at pi by 6. Sin 30. Cos 30. Answer is what? Option A. Answer is option A. 54 is A, guys. Yeah. For people who are thinking that you're gonna go for a break, you will miss this question. So just wait for 15 minutes, not 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll give you a break. Okay? Just wait. 56. Again the property. Whenever you have this root of f plus root of f plus root of f like this, the answer is always derivative of y is what? F dash upon 2y minus 1. In this case, f is x. X dash will be what? 1. Answer is 1 upon 2y minus 1. So D. Trick. PDF will get in the class. Sorry, in the WhatsApp channel. Okay. Sorry guys. Fx is log of x upon x minus 1, continuous at x equals to 1. Then the continuous they have given. So apply the limit ln x upon x minus 1 when x tends to 1 equals to k we have, because f of 1 is k, differentiate 1 by x upon 1 equals to k we have, and we have limit x tends to 1, put here 1 equals to k, 1 by 1 upon 1 is 1, so answer is B. Next, correct. Okay, another 15 minutes you get a break. Take 2 power x as tan theta. So 2 power x plus 1 is nothing but 2 power x into 2. So 2 tan theta. Okay, and this same way you'll have 1 plus tan square in the denominator. This becomes what? Sine 2 theta. This is your sine 2 theta. In that case, you have sine inverse of sine 2 theta. Okay, and this becomes what? 2 theta. So if this is the value of theta from here, theta becomes what? Tan inverse of 2 power x. Check from here. Tan inverse on this side. So we have 2 times of tan inverse of 2 power x. This is the value of f of x. Differentiate this, guys. 2 as it is, differentiate tan inverse. You will have 1 upon 2 power x the whole square, and then differentiate 2 power x. You get 2 power x ln 2. I wanted to put this value as 0. They mentioned that f dash of 0. Okay, this is wrong, guys. Sorry. Yeah. 2 into 2 power 0 ln 2, and we have 1 plus 2 power 0 powers 2. 2 into 2 power 0 is 1, so 2 into 1 ln 2 by 1 plus 1. 1 plus 1 is also 2. This cancels. Answer becomes what? Simply ln 2 or log 2. C. C is the right answer. 58. Sine inverse of 2x upon 1 plus x square. Same result. Take over here x value as tan theta. So 2x upon 1 plus x square becomes what? Sine 2 theta. Right? So sine inverse of sine 2 theta becomes equal to what? Check this out. You have this value as, okay, I'm looking for root 3. Root 3 when you take for x. Okay. If you take this value as x, theta is what? Take this x value as root 3, sir. And theta is how much? Pi by 3, sir. Okay. So we'll have 2 theta as 2 pi by 3, sir. Yeah. And 2 pi by 3 is out of the domain. This is 2 pi by 3, right? This angle is 2 pi by 3. Correct? What is the domain of sine inverse? Sine inverse domain is, sir, minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Right? Sorry, this is not domain, principal value branch. Okay? Domain of sine is this. So if theta is, sir, pi by 3, then 2 theta is 2 pi by 3. So this value will give me 2 theta. It will giving me pi minus 2 theta actually. Okay, pi minus 2 theta. Okay. In that case, what happens? This answer becomes what? Pi minus 2 times of tan inverse of x. Okay. Now, if I differentiate this, this is what, sir? F of x is what? Pi minus 2 times of tan inverse of x. Differentiate this, please. So this will become 0, 2 upon 1 plus x square. I want f dash of root 3. So put here minus 2 upon 1 plus root 3 square is 3. So minus 2 upon 4. Answer is minus 1 upon 2. D. 58 is D. 58 is D. Amog, Sejal, Shankari, please all check. It's all D. Malappa, you are right. Vijay, correct. Yeah. I'll give you guys a 15-minute break. I'll give you guys a 15-minute break at 5:15. Okay? We'll resume back at 5:30. Okay? That works? The local minimum value of this function, local minimum value, of course, will be what? 3 plus 0, because the minimum value of mod is always 0, it cannot go below 0. So if you take any other value, it will become more than that. So answer is what? Always B. Yeah, correct. 60. A stone is dropped into a quiet lake. Waves move in a circle at the speed of, so waves are moving. It means the radius is increasing. So we are having dr by dt is given as 5 centimeter per second. At an instant when the radius of circular wave is given as 8, so r is given as 8 centimeter. They are asking us change in area. So area of a circle is given by what? Pi r square. Change in area is dA by dt. So pi 2r dr by dt. Pi into 2, r is 8, this is 5. 5 into 2 is 10, 10 into 8 is 80. D. 60 is D. Option same. Which one, Wangling? Yes, good, Mayank. Okay, so no doubt so far. All right. Option A and B is same. Yeah, sorry. Okay, yes, correct. You're right. This is right. This is correct now. My bad. I'll change it. Okay, it's a typing mistake. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah. 61. A balloon which always remains spherical is being inflated by pumping. So balloon is kept inflated. Okay. So volume has to be going inside, right? So you'll have dV by dt only given 10 cc per second, 10 cubic centimeter per second. Find the rate at which the radius of the balloon is increasing. They are asking us dr by dt, provided that radius at that instant is what? 15 centimeters. Volume of a spherical. Sorry, this is not like this. This is a spherical value. Sorry, my bad. So 4 by 3 pi r cube. Differentiate this beta. 4 by 3 pi 3 r square dr by dt. 3 and 3 cancels. This value is how much? Given as 10. 10 equals to 4 pi r 15 square. This is your dr by dt. This is 225. So 10 upon 4 into pi into 225 is dr by dt. Please continue. So basically we have dr by dt as 10 upon 225 into 4. 200 into 4 is 800 and 25 into 4 is 100. It becomes 900. So 900 pi cancels out. My answer is 1 upon 90 pi centimeters per second. C. 61 is C. D. Malappa, please cross check. D is wrong. Wangling, your answer is correct. Why the winking though? Why the winking though? Yeah. Your answer is also correct. Malappa, please check. It is not D, it's C. It's not D, it's C. Cross check once. Cross check. Function given over here, I'm looking for strictly increasing. So of course this is gone, this option is gone, right? Because they have closed intervals, that is not possible. So if I have, let's find f dash of x. If I have fx given like this, 2x plus 2 equal to 0 to find critical point. So we have x plus 1 equal to 0. So x equals to minus 1 we have. My answer is clear. Okay, which one? Not sure. So number line, minus 1 is the only critical point. Infinity and negative infinity. And they are saying what? Coefficient of x is positive, so plus and minus. I'm looking for increasing. So this is the answer, minus 1 to infinity, both open. Yeah. 62. Saddam, what is the problem? Tell me, ask me. Yeah. 63. 8 more minutes, then the break comes. The rate of change of volume of a sphere with respect to its surface area. So volume of sphere with surface area. So dv by dr with ds by dr can we not do? So differentiate 4 by 3, it will become 4 pi r square. This becomes 8 pi r. So how come? No problem. S is, sorry, yeah, V is 4 by 3 pi r cube. To differentiate this, we'll have 4 by 3 pi 3 r square. So 3 and 3 cancels, answer is 4 pi r square. S is, sir, 4 pi r square. So ds by dr is what, beta? 2 into 4, so 8 pi r. 4 pi, 8 pi, this cancels, and this also cancels. Answer is coming as r by 2. They mentioned r as 4, so r by 2 will become 2 by 2, sorry, 4 by 2. So answer is A. Answer is A. Right? Answer is A. Correct. The maximum value of 1 by x. So this is the function y equal to 1 by x upon x. How do you solve it? Same approach. X power minus 1 by x, ln y minus x, ln x minus x will come in front, and this will become ln x. Differentiate 1 by y dy by dx equals to, what do we have over here? Minus sign outside. X becomes 1, ln x as it is, plus x as it is, and 1 by x we have, so this cancels. So my derivative is coming as, move y over here, so x power minus x, there's a minus sign outside, and over here we have ln x plus 1. Put this equal to 0 to get the critical point, right? Check, this is a, what is this? This is a exponential part, so this will be never 0. This is never 0, okay? This is never 0, means only this part, this is not equal to 0, and this is equal to 0. So continue from here. Ln x plus 1 equal to 0. So ln x equals to minus 1. So x equals to, sorry, so x equals to e power minus 1, sorry, e power minus 1, so x equals to 1 by e. Now they are asking us maximum. Do we find second derivative and check? No. We have only one critical point, just put in the function. So f of 1 by e, if you find, you're going to get the value as 1 upon 1 by e upon 1 by e. So this becomes inside e upon 1 by e. Answer is C. 64 is C. So anybody, okay, all of you have corrected the answer. It's C only. Ayush is given the answer as well. What's your answer, Ayush? YH? 8 you are saying. Okay, Rohit, the answer is C, correct. Good one, guys. Yeah. 65, last 4 minutes. X bar x, stationary point, same question actually. So just write here ln y equals to x ln x, differentiate 1 by y dy by dx equals to, what do we have over here? Same thing, 1 plus ln x over here, move on this side, dy by dx, this goes over here, it becomes same thing, x power x, 1 plus ln x. Stationary point means critical point, they're the same thing, okay? From here you're gonna get what? Same thing, ln x equals to minus 1, so x equals to 1 by e. Answer is B. Same questions. So 2018 and 2016-18, you can see that. Repetition is there. The maximum area of a rectangle inscribed in a circle. This happens whenever you have this as a square. Okay? And this will be what? This is the 90 degree, means this has to be a diameter. So radius is given as 8. Okay? Diameter is 16. This value will be what? A square. The maximum occurs when it is a square. So you'll have 2a square equals to what? 16 square. 256 divided by 2 is the value of a square. That's going to be what? 128. Option is C. What are they asking? Area of that figure. What is this going to be? Square of the area of the square is what? A square. Hence 128. Yes. C is right. Yeah. Ayush, your answer, please check. It's not A, it's C. Asfi, your answer is correct. Sejar, your answer is correct. Guys, why there are so many different answers coming? Are you not having the clarity? Any problem going on? Should I go slow? Let me know. Differentiate this. I'm looking for the interval where it is increasing in nature. So f dash of x will find 3x square minus 12x plus 9. Take 3 common. X square minus 4x plus 3 equal to 0 you put. It becomes x square minus 4x plus 3. So x square minus 3x minus x plus 3. Or you can simply write this as, sorry, x minus 1 and x minus 3. So value of x is either 1 or 3. Number line, plus infinity, minus infinity, 1, 3. Coefficient of x is both positive, so start from plus, minus, plus. I'm looking for increasing, right? Yeah. So negative infinity to 1, here open, here close, union, 3 to infinity. C is clear. Yes, this time the paper was, I told you, paper was very easy, especially in mathematics. We have more distinctions. It means the paper can, in CET paper can be actually difficult also this time. Otherwise, you'll have very, very high cutoff. So paper of CET can be difficult this time. Kasal, you are asking same question every time when you come for the class. '68. '95 is a good score, by the way. It's not a bad score at all. The sides of equilateral triangle are increasing at the rate, okay? Means dA by dt is given as 4. Area is given as root 3 by 4 a square. A is given as 14. They're asking us this value. So find this value dA by dt, right? Yeah. So you'll have root 3 by 4 2a and dA by dt. Root 3 by 4 into 2 into 14 into what is the value of dA by dt? 4. Check this, 4 and 4 cancels. 14 2s are 28, root 3 is the answer. Yes. I know, break time. I know management sheet is very, very costly actually. Last two questions, pakka. 70 will take a break. 70 is a good number. 70 will take a break, pakka. That is also not even half mark, okay? Just last two questions. Function of fx increasing. Increasing means we're going to find differentiation. So 1 upon 1 plus x minus, what about this step? We'll have over here as, okay, got to differentiate this step. You'll have this value as the quotient rule only will apply. So we're going to keep this over here with 2 and 2 plus x, there is a minus sign, 2x as it is, over here 1, divided by 2 plus x the whole square, 1 plus x over here minus 4, and we have 2x minus 2x upon 2 plus x the whole square. This cancels, take LCM, 1 plus x and 2 plus x the whole square. If you bring it on, you'll get 4 plus 4 x, 4 plus 4x plus x square minus 4 times of x plus 1. Check 4x and 4. Though this cancels over here, you have the answer as x square upon x plus 1 upon 2 plus x the whole square. This is derivative. I'm looking for increasing. I'm looking for increasing case. Increasing will happen when this whole thing is what? More than 0. Please check. So I have x square positive value. This we don't know. And this is also a positive value. Positive value. So this is sir positive. This is sir positive. For the whole thing to be 0, more than 0, this also has to be positive. Means x plus 1 has to be more than 0. X has to be what? More than minus 1. So answer becomes what? Minus 1 to infinity. B. One question then break comes. Pakka. Just one question then break comes. Yeah. This one guys, another very simple question, f dash of x. You get what? 12 sine square of x into cos x minus 12 sine x into cos x plus 12 cos x, and this is 0. Check, we have 12 common, cos x common, we have over here sine square x minus sine x and plus 1. Check carefully, this is a positive value. Because when you take this value as, let's say, minus 1, then this and this cancels, okay? So they still have over here square of 1, okay? That will still be positive value. So the bracket is positive. So we want this to be what? Increasing. Okay, we want to know the nature of this. So the nature of this function will depend upon only this function, which is cos x. So if cos x is more than 0, f dash of x will be what? More than 0. If cos x is less than 0, derivative will be what? Less than 0. So check the graph of cos x. This is sir 0, pi by 2, pi, 3 pi by 2, and this is sir 2 pi. Decreasing in pi by 2 to pi. Correct. Check here. This value is going down. Cos x is negative over here. So yes. Cos x over here in this interval, check, negative. Cos x is less than 0 in the interval pi by 2 to pi. Pi by 2 to pi. So negative means cos x is negative. So derivative is also negative. Hence the given function is decreasing in nature. Answer becomes option D. 70 is D. $70 is clear, everyone. And so what is the time right now? Time is 5:20. So break till we'll give you 20 minutes break, okay? So 5:20 to 5:40. Okay, and then we come back, we go full on for the next 80 questions. Hi sir, what happened about the error? So I actually checked 3 बार काफ़ी है, and from my side, from our team side, again we checked it and it is no problem. Things have been given permission to all of you, to you. Okay, so the permission has been given already from our side, so there's no problem from our side. You have to log in once again, but if you want, can you just tell me your name again? I will get it cross checked one more time. For the mock test you are asking, I remember. Is your name, I think your name is Gaurav, right? 3 मन काफ़ी है, your name is Gaurav, no? Yes. Is your name Gaurav? Can you just repeat once more time? I'm gonna get it checked. I'm waiting for you only. Gaurav only, yes. So, yeah. I checked it that day. So, all good from this side. Okay. Just try to log in one more time. Okay. Yeah. Try to write mock test and see if your mock test score are improving. At least try for ABHYAS. Okay. So guys, I'll be back at 5:40. Okay. Take your break. Whatever you need to do, because we have 80 more questions to go. 80 more questions. It'll easily be going till 8:30, 9 o'clock. Okay. So be there. Okay. Yes. One second, still. I'll resume in 2 minutes. I'm good. Okay. Okay, so 3 बार काफ़ी है. I have replied to you over there also when I went to the team and asked. So mail on that, okay, and you'll get your resolve. You'll get your queries resolved. Okay. Put a mail on that. Okay. So all right, guys, time to go with our questions. Back with the questions. Okay. Yes, let's start. Question number, where is it? 71. The area of the parallelogram whose adjacent sides are given. How do you find this? So of course you're gonna find the cross product of this, I cross. So if it is A and B, let's say, if this is what? A and B, you're gonna find A cross B. You find like this, I, J, K, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 1. So find this value and you're gonna take the modulus of this value. Of course you all know how to find this value. So I'm going to continue with this, no problem. So answer will be what? Option D, guys. 71 is D. Yes. All right. Next. Answer is not B, it's D. Solve it. Okay. If you want, you can solve it like this. So basically you will have 1, it will be simply minus 1, right? 0 minus 1 is minus 1. You go with minus j. You will have over here the value as 1 minus 2, again minus 1. And with plus k, you will have the value over here as 1 minus 0. So simply 1. So you'll have the value as minus I cap plus j cap and plus k cap. Modulus if you take, it will become root of 1 plus 1 plus 1, that is root 3. Answer is option D, not B. Next one. Yes, sir. Okay, see you soon. I think something like that, Smiley Girl was something like that, the name of the handle. 71 is D. 72 now. A and B are unit vectors. Okay, so let's do this value. You're gonna get A square plus B square. I'm starting with this actually. A plus B square. So I'll have over here A square B square, and we'll have over here 2AB cos theta. Am I right? The 1 plus 1 plus 2 times of 1 into 1, and this is simply 2, I guess. So this becomes cancelled. You have 3. So A plus B mod is coming as root of 3, which is what? More than 1, because root of 3 is 1.732. So answer is B. 72 answer is B. Okay, 3 बार काफ़ी है. Good. Try solving it now. All right. Yes. So B is correct, everyone. B is correct. Next, 35. So A and B vector is given. So A, we're looking to find the area of the triangle. So we're gonna have 1 by 2 mod A, mod B, and sine of theta. Okay. Area means A cross B. We're gonna go right. A cross B by 2 is the result. Result is what? A cross B mod by 2. Okay, so we find the value of this. Mod of A will come from 4 plus 4 is 8, 1, 9. So 3 will come from here. right? Because mod of A will become what? From here this value 3, and B is given as 5, so 3 into 5, and sine of theta, so 1 by 2, 15 by 4 is the answer. Correct now? Sine 30 is 1 by 2, so 15 by 4 is the answer. Option is D. Yes. What's going on? Different answers. 74 now. A is given as this, vector B is also given. No, vector B is not given. A mass B is given. Alright, let's try this. We'll have over C, we'll have over here as root 7 square, that is 7. So mod A square plus mod B square minus twice of A dot B is 7. This is given as what? B square. So we'll have over here mod of A square. This becomes what? 9 plus 4, 13 plus 1, 14. So root 14 the square, guys. This is going to be mod B square and minus 2 mod B square. So simply minus mod B square. This is 7. Move the terms over here and over here. I get 14 minus 7 equals to 7. So mod of B will be what? Root of 7. There is no minus because it is a modulus, so root of 7. Mohammed, give me answers with the question number. I will not relate which question you're talking about, okay? So give me answer with the question number. 74 is D, correct. Sejal. Yes. 75. So these questions are very much straightforward, formula based, so will not require much of the effort over here. Direction and cosines of a vector, magnitude are given. So we know that Li cap, Mj cap, and Nk cap is what? This represents a unit vector, okay, in terms of direction cosines. So if you know the direction cosine of any vector, you can write the unit vector like this. So if I multiply this with the magnitude, what is it? 3. You will get the required vector which is given over here, okay? Okay, so this will become simply a vector A. Check this out. So 3 times of 2 by 3 I cap minus 1 by 3 j cap and 2 by 3 k cap. That's your answer. 3 cancels, 2 minus 1 and 2. 75 is A. Mohammed, 76 I did not show you yet. $76 now. Yeah. The question given over here, the angle between A and B we are looking for. So we can continue from here. 2AB cos theta equals to same thing. AB, this cancels. So cos theta is 1 by 2. Theta value is what? Pi by 3 or 60 degrees. Again, this is a question where 0 to 0 does not work. Here is a 0 given, but it does not work as like that, okay? Doesn't work over here, 0 to 0. Is D, correct? A sphere, good one. Ayush, your answer is wrong. Sejal, your answer is correct. Too many differences in the answer. Why is that, guys? Alekhya, your answer is also correct. 77 now. A and B are unit vectors. Find the angle between A and B for this to be unit vector. Means mod of root 3A minus B to be equal to 1. They are saying that it is a unit vector. So start from this, take a square. Okay. So 3 mod of A plus mod of B square, and we have minus 2 times of root 3 A dot B, right? Okay, so we'll have mod of A, mod of B, and cos theta equals to 1. Check carefully, this is nothing but 3 and 1 minus 2 root 3. This is nothing but simply cos theta, and this is 1, sir. So I'll bring this over here and this whole term over there. So I get 3 plus 1 minus 1 is nothing but 3 equals to 2 root 3 cos theta. Divide. You're getting root 3 by 2 as cos theta. Theta is how much? 30 degrees. 77 is A. Which one, Kishan? Any problem you have? Please go ahead and ask me. Okay? If it is a big concept, I'll ask you to wait till the last. If it is small one, I'll clear it over here only. Hi Shamapti. 78 now. Yes. 77 was A, not C. Amog, wrong. 77 is A, not C. 78, A plus B plus C mod is 0. Angle between A and B. To find that, we'll move C over here. So we'll go like this. And then take the whole square on both sides. Okay? So you'll get mod of A square, mod of B square, plus twice of mod A, mod B, cos theta over here, mod of C square. Values are there. This is 9. This value is 25. Okay, so we'll have 2 times of 15, I guess, cos theta, and over here we have 49. 25 plus 9 is 34. This, if you bring on this side, it becomes 15, I guess, right? 49 minus 25 is again yeah. How much is that? Is it 15? 34. Yeah, 15 only. Okay. Now we have cos theta equals to 30 will go on over here. You have 1 by 2. So answer is nothing but pi by 3, I guess. Is C correct? 78, C is correct. Okay. I'll check. But the live of bio is for a NEET student. This is for CET student. Okay. Which exam you are giving depends upon that. You can join. Getting it? Yeah. You should know your priority. Okay. If you are a NEET student, you can go for the bio class. You can watch this later. Okay. No problem. 79. Okay, Amog. All right. No, sir, D. Sir, 1 second. Yes, Mahesh, tell me. Kirtana, tell me what is the problem, bacha? Any doubt over here? Yes. Sorry if I missed your name. If you have a doubt, you can go ahead and ask. 78, anybody has a doubt? Anybody has doubt in 78th one? Can I move on, guys? Can I move on? Yes. No? What's the doubt? Tell me, Wangling. 79 is C. 79 is C. Yeah. Okay. A3, B4, C5. Which perpendicular to sum of both. This is that concept. A perpendicular to B plus C means what? We'll have AB plus AC as 0. Same way you'll have BA plus BC as 0. And you'll have over here also CA plus CB as 0. If you add them, you'll have this result. Twice of AB, BC and CA is 0. All of this is vector dot product. Okay. If you take the whole square of this, ABC vector, if you take the whole square, we'll get the value as mod A square, mod B square, mod C square, and plus this value. Same value you're going to get over here. And this is what? 0. So your answer becomes what? Square of A. That's 9. 4, so 16, 5, so 25. This is going to be what? 50. Take root over here and this becomes a plus b plus c. Answer is 5 root 2. C everybody got, and this is the correct answer. Yeah. Nothing. When you take dot product of A with, they're saying that each vector is perpendicular to the sum of other two. So vector A is perpendicular to sum of other two B and C. Sum is B plus C. Perpendicular means their dot product is 0. So A dot with B plus C is 0. So A dot with B is A dot B, A dot with C is A dot C. So AB plus AC is 0. Same way we'll get for other combinations also. BA plus BC, CA plus CB. All of this is coming 0. Now, if you expand this A plus B plus C the whole square, you get the result as A square, B square, C square plus twice of AB, BC, CA. But this value is coming as 0. This whole thing becomes 0. And this sum is 50. So root will become 5 root 2. 80 now. Question number 80. Okay, the value of x times of, okay, we're looking for this unit vector. Do you know the answer will be what? Always A. How come, sir? Because if you have this result, I plus j plus k, okay, or if you want to go like this, you can go over here. You'll have this value as x common, right? I plus j plus k, and over here you'll have root of x square and x square, and this becomes what? X times of root 3. If you take the root out, you have x over here, the same bracket remains, x and x cancels. We have root 3 over here. That answer will be having both plus and minus. That's option A. Okay, 81. Nothing, please be serious. This is a class which will not come back. Let me tell you everyone, okay, this class I cannot do it again. Okay, so everyone who's serious in this class, very good. If you're not serious, I don't know what can make you serious. I cannot bring this class back again because tomorrow you'll have other subjects. Okay, and if I'm doing this a complete revision, I cannot do these many questions over there. So get the importance of this session. Getting it? It takes a lot of effort from our team to make this happen. So be, at least somebody who addresses that. Okay, if you're not happy with it, it's okay, I understand that. But at least address it, that we are doing something for you guys. Alright? Yeah. Okay. Now question number 81. This is a simple problem, guys, but as we all know, the questions of 3D geometry is simple itself. Okay, it's not like they're gonna be magics or very difficult problem over here. So we're gonna go with this formula: 2 cos square alpha minus 1, 2 cos square beta minus 1, and 2 cos square gamma minus 1. If you add all these, you'll have what? 2 times of L square m square n square minus 1. 2 times of, minus 1 into 3. That becomes minus 3, so answer is minus 1. Option is C. 81 is C. It's up to you. If you don't think this is going to be helping you, you can just go and continue with the preparation, okay? Yes. This was study only P and W. Okay, 81 is done. 82. But try to write more mock tests and try to improve your score, okay, because in maths you can score high. Okay, we have 2 vectors over here. Orthogonal given means there will be having a dot product as 0. So check 2 into 1 is 2, 2 lambda plus 3 as 0. So I get minus 5 by 2 as the answer. 82 is C. My voice is low. Everyone, please cross check because there's no problem from this side. Good, no problem, study only. Yeah. But yeah, do try to score high in mathematics. This is the easy subject in CET. Okay. Okay, next let's continue. All the strategies and a point of view, all the questions that you have to keep till the last. I'm going to complete the session and then you can ask me those questions, Mohammed. Okay. A is given, B is given, mod of A and mod of B are equal, and this is a orthogonal also. So let's try with orthogonal first. A dot B should be 0. So we get here mu plus lambda minus 2 should be 0, means we get mu plus lambda as 2. First one. Try with modulus. If I have mod of A equals to mod of B, it means mod square will also be equal to mod of B square. So from here we'll have what? 1 plus lambda square plus 4 equals to mu square plus 1 plus 1. Okay. So we can go and write like this. We'll have value over here. If I move over this side, 2 will come. 5 minus 2 is 3. We'll have mu square minus lambda square. So mu minus lambda and mu plus lambda, this comes as what? 3 actually, guys. This comes as 3. So if you check here, this value is given as 2. So mu minus lambda becomes what? 3 by 2. Equation number 2 here. Equation number 1 here. Add them. You get 2 mu equals to 3 by 2 plus 2. That's 4 plus, that's going to be what? 4 plus 3, 7 by 2. So mu value is what? 7 by 4. Mu value 7 by 4. They're asking us lambda comma mu. Okay, lambda comma mu. Is mu value 7 by 4? Please check. Yeah. Lambda comma mu they are asking, right? What is the value of lambda in that case? If it is 7 by 4, so lambda becomes 2 minus mu. Sorry, 2 minus mu. So 2 minus 7 by 4. That's 8 minus 7. So 1 by 4. So lambda is 1 by 4. They are asking us lambda comma mu, sir. Lambda is what? 1 by 4 and mu is 7 by 4. So answer is option A. Order matters. If you have option like this, order matters. Sankar, you can put the answer once. I can see it. Yes, Mahesh, ask me a question. What is the problem? Okay. It's C. How is it C, beta? It's not C. Okay. 84. All right, guys. Cross check again. This is the property that we have. This is given by, if you remember, A cross B the square and A dot B the square is given by what? A square into B square. Okay. So you want root of this. You want root of this. So you'll have the value as simply mod of A into mod of B. And they're given the value as 16 into 4. Answer is D. Answer is D. If the angle between A and B is 2 pi by 3, all right, projection of A on B. So we'll have the projection equals to mod of A times of cos of 2 pi by 3. How can we say that? If this is my vector, sir, I'm looking for projection on this, right? This is, let's say, vector A. Okay, projection of this will become what? you'll have this angle as theta, then this component value is given by a cos theta, right? So we have the value as minus 2 mod of a as it is. This becomes what? Cos 2 pi by 3. Second quadrant, cos is negative. So minus 1 by 2. Cross multiply, you get mod of a as 4. Answer is A. Answer is A. Correct. Sole entity, long time no see. Where were you? Let's continue. Okay. 85 is done. Question number 86 now. A unit vector perpendicular to the plane containing perpendicular to this. Let's say the vector C is what? Perpendicular to this A cross B. Am I right? They are asking us value of C cap. How can I say that, sir? If this is, let's say, vector A, and this is what? Vector B. They are asking us A cross B. When you do A cross B, you get the vector outside the plane. That is going to be perpendicular to the entire plane of this vector. Okay? So C will be something like this towards you. Getting it? So find A cross B, guys. Find the value of A cross B. I, J, K, and we have 1, 2, 1, minus 2, 1, 3. Solve it, please. Give me the value of this. Give me the value of this. Kishan, Ashfiya, Sejal, give me the value of this vector. Ravindra, Vijay, give me the value of this vector. A cross B first. Give me the value of this vector. Come on. No one? How will you find this? Across I cap, 6 minus 1. 5, right? You'll have your 5. With minus j cap. Check here. 3 plus 2. Again 5, right? And with k cap, you'll have 1 plus 4. So we have 5 again. Check here. So A cross B, which is nothing but vector C, is coming as 5 times of I minus j plus k. I minus j plus k. Alright. So if you check carefully over here, same if I'm finding C cap, I'll have 5 over here and I minus j plus k, and modulus will come inside. Okay, now if you check from here, whatever this value, this will be in terms of what? I minus j plus k, which has only one option, which is option B. So my answer clearly comes directly option B. But if you want to solve it, you can solve it, no problem. 5 square plus 5 square plus 5 square. Take 5 square common, and that will cancel this 5. So you'll have 5 times of I minus j plus k upon 5 times of 1 plus 1 plus 1. Root 3 cancels. Yes, thank you, Amog. No problem, sole entity. Good, good, proud of you. Understand that. I wish you all the best. Yes. 87. A and B are unit vectors and theta is the angle between them. Okay, I want sine theta by 2, half angle. Means I need this result, 1 minus cos theta. This is nothing but twice of sine square theta by 2. And to produce what? 1 minus cos theta, it means I have to take A minus B. So if you think about it, your answer will come from something like this. Okay, so A minus B. I want to produce half, I can check, answer will come as option B. But let's solve it. Let us solve it, no problem. So let's find A minus B first. The whole square, you get A square, B square, and minus twice of A dot B, or here, sorry, AB the unit vectors means we have 1 plus 1 minus 2 cos theta. Take guys 2 common, you have 1 minus cos theta. 2 times of 2 sine square theta by 2, right? This is 4. Right here A minus B, the square by 4 we have, and remove this 2 from here. Remove this 2 from here. Okay, I want to find the value of this angle. Just sin theta by 2, take root, you get a minus b, sorry, not square, just b by 2. Answer is option B. So Ravindra, please check, your answer is coming as C. Have a look. Correct, Vijay, for the previous one. Others got it right. I explained right now only, Mohammed, for this question. This was explanation actually. Why we get the answer directly, and this is the result. The two vectors I plus j plus k, and this represents two sides of this. I'm looking for median through it, a simple one. So median is given by what? Median will be given by, I'm looking for modulus of this. So it'll go like this, AB vector plus AC vector by 2 modulus. Okay, so let's find this modulus. What do we have? Sum of this. So 2i, 4j and 6k. 2i, 4j and 6k divided by 2. You get simply I, 2j and 3k. Again modulus. Answer comes as 1 plus 4 plus 9. So will be root of 14c. Root of 14c. So entity, these are all P by Qs of CET. Yes. 89. Again same property is there. This will be equal to what? Mod a square into mod b square. So 144 is over here. I want to find the b value, so we'll put this over here. We get 144 by 6 square equal to mod of b square. So mod of b will become what? 12 upon 6. Answer is what? 2. B is correct. Answer is 2. B is correct. I know, they're easy. And this is an easy chapter, by the way, right? Vector 3D. So for all of you, my recommendation is 2 things. Try. We have given for all of you free mock test. Before I move on, 90 all of you can solve. But let me just give you a hint. So we have given you free mock test, all of you. Okay? Of KCET, PYQs, 10 years. Again, this is for PU2 syllabus, okay? And this you can avail using 2 methods. Diksha Vedantu app you can go and download. Okay? Or you can use using the website also, dikshalearning.com. Okay, so you can access anywhere, just sign up and you'll get the free over there. Okay, now apart from this, we also have given you ABHYAS test series. So try to take as many mock tests as possible. Okay, so apart from the PYQs, if you want to see actual progress, solve mock test. You don't have much time left. Today is 15, so you have close to 7-8 days left. At least solve 4 mock tests better. 4 of full, 3 to 4 full mock tests you can solve. Okay, yeah. Question number 90. What date, sir? When, sir? It was given, I think 10 days back, no? 7 to more than a week back. Yeah. This was given more than a week back. I shared that already over here. Use the application. You'll find it on the Play Store. The area of, if you have an iPhone, I would recommend you to, I don't remember whether it is there in iPhone or not. I think it should be there, but I have not checked it. I think it's there on iPhone also. You'll find it on App Store also, but just try to use the web version if it is not working over there. The area of the quadrilateral ABCD when this is given, ABCD. So my recommendation, use these diagonals. So let's say this is diagonal D1, this is diagonal, sorry, this is D2. So find the diagonal D1, D2. Can you find this? Can you find this diagonal D1, D2? You have the coordinate, no? AC is going to be D1. So find here AC, 4 I cap, 5 minus 4. So plus J cap and minus K cap. That is your D1. 4 minus 0, 5 minus 4 and 0 minus 1. That's AC. So D1. For D2, go BD. So BD will be what? 2 minus 2. So 0, that is gone. 6 minus 3 is going to be what? 3 J cap. And 2 minus of minus 1. So plus 3 K cap. Okay. This is J, this is 0 I cap, by the way, guys. Alright. So use this to find the area. You can use what? Area of quadrilateral, right? With terms of diagonal. So half of D1 cross D2 modulus. Please solve. You'll get the answer as option A. You'll get the answer as option A. Ravindra, what is wrong? Five mock tests can you do daily? Really? How? Yeah. So can you all solve it, please? Can you solve this value D1 cross D2? You have to solve like this only, no? We'll have I, J, K, and we have 4, 1, minus 1, and we have 0, 3, and 3. So please solve this. Okay? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. If somebody is not respectful for this class, I don't understand why. What can be the reason? Because you will not find this session. I will not come back to explain the same questions again. Okay? We've been asking you to follow since very beginning only. We have done a lot of things. We did start from Sankalp batch, then we did your preparation for entire year for your boards and everything. Then we launched Master Stroke for all of you. We did 0 to Hero series. Then we did a 15-day challenge, and now we are on the last stretch of marathons, right? But as the exam comes closer, every teacher wants to do more and more classes. And unfortunately, for maths, we don't have 1 day slot, because after physics chemistry, you have 1 day for maths and biology both. And that day you'll have examination. So even if I come for the complete live revision on that day, I cannot do this much over there. I cannot do 7 hours, 8 hours of live just for mathematics. So this session cannot be brought back even if I wanted to. And all these classes take a lot of effort, guys. As you can see, yes, these questions are easy, but are these questions made up problems from NCERT? You might have seen at various places that people are just solving some questions, in even they're writing CET and they're solving boards question over there. Okay? Not good enough. For CET, you should solve CET questions only. And that's what I'm doing over here. 150 problems, close to solving 90 already done, 60 more is left. So if you're still spamming, if you're still not serious, I do not know what will make you serious. I'm not angry, I'm just feeling bad for you. Your choice. 91. Likhit, that's wrong answer. There is no 1 by root 3, bacha. Yeah, 11 by root 3 is the right answer. Look at this guy. So this 100 question is compulsory or important? Achha, today I'm going to solve 150 questions, not 100. Okay? Now these are compulsory. You have to solve this. This is BYQ. You cannot skip these questions. Okay. Now this is not the last class, but we cannot bring it back in the same fashion. Of course, we have more classes. So we are planning something on Sunday also. I'm going to come live. I'll come back live on Sunday. I'm planning one formula revision for all the chapters of P1 and PU2. Okay, so 2 things are there. Yeah. As I said, Kishan, I can go and give you answers quickly for all the questions. In 10 minutes, I'll give you all the questions answered. Should I do that? If a vector A makes equal acute angles on the coordinate axis, okay, means alpha, beta and gamma is equal, right? So it means what? Cos alpha, cos beta and cos gamma is also equal. It means L equals to M equals to N. So L square, 3L square equals to what? 1. So L square equals to what? 1 by 3. So L is equals to what? 1 by root 3 with a plus minus sign, right? Projection of this on A, they're asking. So if you take this as only positive, they're saying acute angle. Yes, they're saying acute angle. So I'll not take negative, I'll take only positive ones. So L equals to M equals to N equals to 1 by root 3. So we know that we can form a vector using this. I can find this as what? A cap. So I'll have over here 1 by root 3 and I plus J and K. I plus J plus K. Okay. So I want to find projection of this on this. So B dot A cap. So do this. 5 into 1. So 1 by root 3 is outside only. 5 into 1 is, sir, 5. 7 into 1 is again 7. And minus 1 into 1 will become minus 1. 7 plus 5 is 12. Minus 1 is 11. 11 by root 3. B is correct. Kishan, I'm not getting your question. Okay, can you just repeat, bacha? Integration. You have to wait till last, Gautam. I'll take all the questions later. Yeah. Next. 92. Integration questions we have done, no? No, integration is going to come. I think integration question will come. The integration question is coming. I think after some questions it will come. Okay. If I have to show you all, 92 is, what is the answer 92? Option B. Okay. Integration should come very soon. Integration should come, sir, here. Where is integration? It starts here. So question number 100 onwards, we have integration. Okay. Just last few. I think that is what you are asking, Kishan. We have integration today, we'll do it. Don't worry. Okay. So 92 is done. 92, how would you solve it? Parallelogram given vectors are length of the diagonals are given over here, right? Okay. Diagonals are given over here in the parallelogram. So this is, sir, D1, let's say. This is D2. Can you find this? We know that if this is vector A, this is vector B. I know that vector A plus B is vector D1 and vector A minus B is vector D2. Okay. So to find D1, you can go like this. A plus B by 2 and D2 will be what? A minus, sorry, not this. To find A actually, you will have D1 plus D2 by 2 and to find B, you will have D1 minus D2 by 2. Please use this formula. Use this formula. Can you do that? You'll have the vectors 3 minus 1 will become how much? 2, 6, so plus 4, I cap, J cap and minus 10 K cap by 2. This becomes your vector A. So this is, sir, I plus 2J and this is minus 5K, sorry, minus 5K. So if I find the modulus of A, I'll get the value as 1 plus 4 plus 25. That's, sir, 30. If you find the modulus of B, okay, you're going to get root of 29. And this is your shortest side. Please find the mod of B. You can find from here only. Difference of those two, divide by 2. Answer is B, sir. Yes, Krishna, what is the doubt? You're welcome, everyone. Yes, I'm doing chapter wisely. Yes, I'm doing that. What is doubt? Just say doubt. Saying doubt is not enough. What is the doubt? Yeah. Area of parallelogram A and B, which adjacent sides are given as 15. Okay. So we know that A dot B, sorry, my bad, A cross B mod is going to be what? The area, this is given as 15. We want to find the area of this, so let's start with this 3A 2B cross A plus 3B. So if you go with cross, this 3A cross A will be 0. 3A cross this will become what? 9A cross B, and this will become what? Plus 2B cross A, and 2B cross 3B will be what? Again 0, because B cross B is 0. This I can write this as 9A cross B minus twice of A cross B. This becomes what? 7A cross B. Okay. So if I want to find the volume of, say, area of this, I'll go with modulus also. Go with the modulus, you'll have the value as 15. So 7 into 15. Thus 105. Thus 105. C. Little bit slow. Okay. $75 is wrong, Likhit. C is the answer. Okay, 94. A plus B mod is A equal to A minus B mod. You can start from here. So let's take the whole square on both sides. You'll have mod of A square, mod of B square, and plus 2 times of A dot B. Over here, same thing, mod of A square plus mod of B square minus 2 times of A dot B. Check this and this and this cancels. This is minus, bring on this side, you get plus 4 A dot B equal to 0. So A dot B equal to 0. It means vector A is perpendicular to vector B. Concept. Correct. 95. The component of I in the direction of the vector. Okay. So let's find the unit vector of this one, or we can go in the same fashion. So we'll go with I dot with this one, I plus j plus 2k upon modulus of this. So 1 plus 4. I dot with I will be 1, so 1 upon root 6. Multiply root 6 over here, and this into root 6 into root 6. Answer becomes root 6 upon 6. 95 is C. 95 is C. Question 95 is C. Correct answers? Yes, Aftab, I can do that. Don't worry about that. Yeah. If you guys are a little feeling that I'm going faster, there's a reason for it. We have a lot to do. That's why I'm going a little faster. Otherwise, of course, I can slow down. Okay. And also to maintain the energy as well. Right? Yeah. Yes. So for this question, we had तीन बान काफी है. Kishan, Om, Mayank is also there. Shankari, yeah, Shankar is also there. Vijay, all of you got the right answer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just please write more and more mock test. तीन बान काफी है. Yeah, why not A, sir? Because, sir, component is basically what? Projection of that vector I on the other one, right? So if you take that, you're gonna take across this only. Okay, right? So how are you gonna do that? You have to find the unit vector of this. So I plus j plus 2k divided by the magnitude of that. So you get root 6 over here. So I dot I is how much? 1. 1 upon root 6 comes. You rationalize it. C, A is not the answer. check your phone and internet once. Yes. Yeah. For problem of volume, please check, because I have checked from our side and all of you are also here in the class who have confirmed the same. There is no issue in the volume from this side. Okay, just check your internet and volume of button basically. The angle between two diagonals of a cube. Cube. This is origin, right? This value will be the what? A comma A comma A. This is what, sir? Only xy will be A and z is 0. Over here, sir, I'll be having this as x0, y0 and z is A. This is, by the way, guys, y-axis, x-axis and z-axis. Okay, this question can be remembered also, an answer. This is a standard result actually, so answer can be taken as A directly, but otherwise pay attention. Origin, point A, point B and point C. So diagonal 1 is OA. If you find diagonal 1, you get what? AI cap, AJ cap and AK cap. If you find the diagonal what? BC or CB, whatever it is, you'll go what? You're gonna go with AI cap, AJ cap or minus AK cap. Alright, I'm looking to find the angle between them. So we'll have the formula for cos theta d1 dot with d2 upon mod of d1 into mod of d2. So you'll have over here a square minus a square divided by, check this out, you'll have the magnitude as a square sum in the root. So basically root 3a, over here also root 3a. This cancels, 3 into a square, 1 by 3 is the value of cos theta. The cos inverse on this will give me the answer as option A. Ashfiya, what is the statement? Okay. Yes, it is. They are supposed to be tough. Please do not stop. Try to attempt more and more questions. Okay. Okay, Adi Chauhan, fan. Those are acute angles, sir. Angles taken as acute only. Yeah. 97. If you're asking for a 10th, I think in this week 10th result should come, 12th will follow after that. 97 now. Angle between the lines, this form the standard result. X upon, we have 6 over here, so 6. Y upon 2 and Z upon minus 6. Over here 12 is there. LCM of 6 and 4 is going to be what? 12 only, we can divide. Yeah, common. So we have X upon 2, Y upon minus 12 and Z upon simply minus 3, right? Angle between them. Check here, we're gonna go with this cos theta. 6 into 2 is what, sir? 12 minus 24 plus 18, right? So what do we have over here? 30 minus 24, that's 6, right? Yeah. And what's the magnitude of these values? Have a look. 36 plus 36 is going to be what? 72 plus 4, 78. Something is wrong. Something is wrong, sir. Yeah, this should be 3 actually. My bad. This should be 3. 1 second. This should be 3 over here. So this is also wrong. This should be 3 over here. This should be, then in that case, 6. That is then gone. 0 actually. So cos theta is 0, means theta is what? 90 degrees. Again, your answer for 0 to hero does not hold true over here. Answer is option C, not this. Yes. Got it, Pope? Got it, sole entity? 3 मान काफ़ी है. Yes, x by 3 is the right. That's the mistake I made. Hello Tanjiro, how are you? Where were you? Yeah. Yes. Correct. So Tanjiro, Mamta, Adi Chauhan, all of your answers are correct. Sole entity, Vijay, 3 मान काफ़ी है. All of you are correct. Yes. Hi sir, hi. R.T. Lakshmi Reddy. Okay. Not much is there, bacha. What happens now? We look for this form actually. We look for this form. X minus x1 upon a, y minus y1 upon b, and z minus z1 upon c. We look for this form, okay? And if it is, let's say, a1, b1, c1, I make another form like this only, where you have x minus, same thing, something like this is there, x2 upon a2, y minus y2 upon b2, and z minus z2 upon c2. Once you get both the equation in this form, sir, you might ask me, where is sir x minus x1? In this case, everything is 0. Okay, they are passing from the origin actually. They pose passing from the origin actually. All x1, y1, z1 is all 0 only. So in that case, simply look for this coefficient a1, a2, b1, b2, and c1, c2. So angle is given by what? Cos theta equals to a1, a2 plus b1, b2 plus c1, c2 upon what? Root of a1 square, b1 square, c1 square, and then same thing, a2 square, b2 square, and c2 square. This is the formula. This is what I used over here. Please check. Since the numerator came as 0, everything becomes 0 anyway, so it does not matter. Okay? Clear? That's the result that we used. All the questions are MCQs over here only, no? Yes, it's getting hotter in Bangalore also. Thank you, sir. MCQ, okay. Thank you, Tanjiro, for your saying this statement. Okay. 98.1. Okay, this is given as action. This is a different one. This is given as action cosines. Then the formula separates. This becomes simply L1, L2, M1, M2, N1, N2. This is the formula in that case then. Check here, root 3 by 4. So 3 by 16 plus 1 by 16 plus, sorry, minus 3 by 4. LCM is what, sir? 16. So 3 plus 1 minus 4 into 4, 16. So minus 12. Root you're going to take. Sorry, mod you're going to take. You'll have here minus 8 by 16. Minus 1 by 2. Answer is what? 1 by 2. Answer is 1 by 2 only, and this is for cos theta. Theta is what? 60 degrees or pi by 3. 98 is C, guys. Correct. Yes, Murazian, I have made the trick video. Please go and follow it. The tricks, so most of these are the tricks that you use directly, but there are many tricks we don't use in that format. We use, the steps that is involved over there. Okay, means we use a trick after some steps over there. So for that you have to follow my classes. There are many. Okay. Based on every question, we can, after solving some step, we can reach out to the answer quickly. If a line makes an angle pi by 3 with each x and y, okay, means alpha beta is given equal to pi by 3. They're asking us value of gamma. Who has the answer for this question? Who has the answer for this question? So this week we are hoping for grade 10 first. After that only grade 12 will come. No update as of now. 99 is C. I don't have the answer. We have to solve it. Distortion is saying C, so I'm going to trust him. He's a good student. Distortion is saying C, I'm going to trust him. Okay? Yeah. So sir, you saw Zurinder too? Yes, I saw. I'm gonna do some chapters of PUCU 1 also. Yes. Yeah. In the other sessions that, for example, I'm gonna bring out another live on Sunday. Sunday live I'm gonna bring out more chapters of PU1. Okay. So I think my live are there on Sunday and Tuesday, upcoming Sunday and Tuesday, and of course the day before math exam. So what is the answer? C is right. C is right. Is C correct? Everybody is saying C only, so we'll see. Cos square of alpha pi by 3 is what? 1 by 4, 1 by 4, and cos square of gamma equals to 1. So cos square of gamma equals to 1 minus 2 by 4, that's 1 minus 1 by 2, that's 1 by 2. This cos square of gamma, so cos gamma is what? 1 by root 2. So gamma is what? Pi by 4. Now the question on integration. Here we go. Who is your favorite student? There are many actually. Sole entity, distortion are one of those common. 3 in 1 kafi hai. For a very long time. Tanjiro also recently. I should not say favorite. All of you are my favorite only. But these are the students who I've been seeing for months now in my classes. Okay, so I know them. They are good. They are doing good in the classes. They are asking and all the doubts. They are asking all the questions. And they never disturb the class. So all these people. There are many actually. Amaya is there, Ashya is there. Many students are there actually. Okay, difficult to take all of their names, but yeah, many are there. We have Mayank. He recently joined for last few classes. He's doing good. Yes. Oh yeah, good only. So check motivation. Please stop spamming the chat. Otherwise, I have to block you. It's not a joke, okay? If I miss to other students' messages, then there's no point of you being here. Don't spam the chat. Syed Fatima, okay. Fatima is also one of the students who used to attend the classes. He's not coming recently. Yes, Wangling, you also there. Yes. Distortion. So the thing is, many are there. All of you are good students only. Just that the name I remember is because they are attending the classes every day, and their name are not difficult to pronunciate, okay, because your handles are so difficult. Numbers or something like that is also there. How can I know that? Okay. Yeah. 300. 1 upon a square sin square x, b square cos square x. How do you solve this question? So of course we can see something. We have to make it over here. Okay. I can make tan. Okay. Yeah, good thing. If I divide by cos square everywhere, if I divide over here also by cos square, something else will come. It will become secant square of x. Over here I'll have a square tan square of x. Over here I'll have simply b square. I think this makes sense. This makes sense, right? This becomes what? Please check. Something is coming like that. Okay. So if I take, I'll take the substitution later. First of all, let's do one thing. Let's take a square common. Let's take a square common. If I do that, I get 1 by a square outside, and I have over here secant square of x upon tan square of x plus b by a the whole square. Right? This makes sense. Now do one thing. Take tan x as t, differentiate it. Secant square of x dx as dt. So we had, guys, over here dx, we had the integration also over here. Right? Now, so this is nothing but dt, by the way, and over here we have what? T square plus b by a 1 upon a square. 1 upon a square. This is the formula for what? Tan inverse. So 1 by a square outside, formula is what? 1 upon b by a tan inverse of t upon b by a. Of course, we can solve this question, but we will not solve it completely. There's no need only. From where to where? We don't worry about limits right now. Let's not worry about limits at all. Have a look, guys. So this cancels. We have 1 upon AB. Something we have over here, tan inverse of, what is it? A goes up, AT upon B. Of course, we'll change the limit and do all of that. Is it required? No. Only one option is there, sir, with AB. Sir, why not? We can solve this and we'll get another AB. We will not, because we can see here the constants are in terms of 0 and pi by 2 only. There's no A and B over there. So you'll have a value for this inside part. So only what you're having over here is 1 by AB. And that is there in only one question, that is option C. So everybody who asked me, sir, how is the tricks available? So as I mentioned, after solving a couple of steps, tricks can be coming over there also. There's no straightforward tricks for these questions, but if you solve it, you're going to take few more seconds. But after this step, answer clearly comes with option C. I hope you like this one as well. That's unfortunate, Wangling. Yeah. Good job. 95 in PCM is very good marks. 3 काफी है. Solidity math 100. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. Yes. Yeah. So I hope you like this trick as well. This is a simple one. Again, another trick. Check here. X square 2x plus 5. Make the whole square over here. X square 2 times of x into 1 plus 1 minus 1 plus 5, x plus 1 the whole square minus 1 plus 5 is plus 4. So x plus 1 the whole square plus 2 square in the root. This is of this form, x plus 1, whatever is over here, this is the particular function, x square plus a square. We have x by 2. We have x by 2, so it becomes x plus 1 by 2. Only one option as such, option B. Trick is there. Yeah? So don't have to solve the question actually. Result is x plus x by 2, so same root repeats. So x square plus a square, and plus you have over here a square by 2 actually. And we have log of x plus 1 and same root repeats, of course, with the plus sign. Yeah. Sorry, not in x, over here not x plus 1, no. Here will be just x plus, excuse me guys, x plus same root repeats. That's the formula. So knowing the formula can also be a trick. B is the answer. Next one, 102. Okay, this is a King's rule question. We'll change x by pi by 2 plus minus pi by 2 minus x. Basically 0 minus x. How much is that? Minus x. Replace it. Okay, so my first integration is going to be what? I equal to this to this dx upon e power sin x plus 1 is equation number 1. Replace it. Same limits. Now if you do this limit change over here, you're going to have what? Dx as it is. So it become e power minus sin x plus 1. I'll repeat it over here only because if you do this, you can multiply over here e power sin x in the numerator. Okay, this will become what? This will become e power sin x into e power sin x. So this value over here, the first term becomes 1, and this becomes what? E power sin x. How did I do this? By multiplying e power sin x in both the terms. This is my question number 2. Add them. Add 1 and 2. You get 2i. Check carefully. Limit is also same. Limit is same. E power sin x plus 1 upon e power sin x plus 1 dx. Cancelled. You have x from where to where? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, because integration of dx is just x. This becomes, sir, pi. Over here we have 2i. Divide by 2. Answer is option C. Now this is for the people who do not understand the pattern of King's rules over here. But if you can know, if you know that this is a King's rule question, answer is very simple. Pi by 2 minus of minus pi by 2 divide by 2. So pi by 2. This is the trick, by the way. Correct. Oh my god, Trisha is getting 296 in PCM. Superb. Good job, bacha. Proud. Very, very proud. Yes, Vijay. As I mentioned, yes, Vijay is also very consistent in the classes. Yes. So sorry guys, I take my hands on my ear, and I should not have named any of the few. You all are my favorites, okay, because you all trust me, and that's the biggest thing that any teacher can ask, because you know there are many teachers available and you all can get education from anywhere, but if you are trusting me, that is a very, very big thing. So I don't take it, I never take it for granted. That's why I'm always serious in my classes, okay? It's not a joke. You're putting you're putting a belief in me. I cannot take advantage of that. So whenever we are here, one thing is for sure, that will justify our presence. Will not waste your time. It's not a joke, and we understand this, okay? Your time is not a joke. So I appreciate each and every one of you who are there, who has been learning from me, because I'm not some great teacher, okay, that everybody trusts blindly. I'm a new guy, okay? And if you still able to trust me, it means you are putting your trust in me. I have not earned it yet. I'll earn it with result. Of course, last year we did good, but as 10-15 years we produce more and more results, of course then I have earned your results. But right now you are putting your trust in me, and for that I thank you personally from my from heart. And all of our teachers are here, really grateful that you trust us, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, 103a, yeah, same. This is a simple one, by the way, because we know this tan of pi by 2 minus theta is cot theta, and same is also true. Even vice versa is also true, okay? So this will become a case of same thing, King's rule. So answer is what? Pi by 2 minus 0.2, so pi by 4. So everyone got the answer correct. Trisha, work on the PYQs. Works on the PYQs, okay? Sorry, PYQs and your mock test also. You will be good. I think this method is better for King's rule for this question, not an even or odd function. This is a better method, okay? Yeah, that'll be more lengthy. 104. This was for GW Krishna. Good job, Syed Fahima, sorry. Yes. Wangling is here, making with his meme voices. Okay. Sir, why pause? No pause. Please answer. 104. What is the answer? 104. The question is on the screen, guys. 104. Answer, please. No pause. No pause. Answer. 104. Answer. Everyone. So you're gonna break it like this. 0.221 1 2 2 2 2 3 and 3 to 3.5. This will be 0, sir, because in 0.221 it is always 0. This value is what? 0 in this case, okay? And over here you'll have 1, so 1 times of x. Over here 2, so 2 times of x. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, 2, okay? This is all dx, by the way, guys. This is all dx. 3 dx. So integrate, you get 1 times of 2 minus 1 plus 2 times of 3 minus 2 plus 3 times of 3.5 minus 3. So answer is 2 plus 1 plus 1.5. Yeah, so 4.5. B is correct. B is correct. 104. B is right answer. Distortion. Solidity, where is your answer? B. B is correct. 3 बार काफ़ी है. Mayank, Gagadini also, yes, so all these people, Ganesh Biradar, okay, yes, correct. That's a good job, Arun Patil, very good job. Okay, this is the question of a very good question actually. Multiply here e power minus x, we'll get here what, e power minus x plus e power, okay, x into x, right? It becomes 1 actually. Okay, something is missing. Yeah, let's go like this only. I want that. So yes, this makes sense, right guys? Now take e power minus x plus 1 as t differentiated. You're gonna get e power minus x with minus sign dx as dt. This question becomes what? Minus dt upon t. So minus ln t plus c. So basically ln of t power minus 1 plus c. So ln of 1 by t plus c. So ln of, what is t, sir? 1 by e power minus x plus 1 plus c. I can take this up. So I get e power x upon e power, 1 plus e power x plus c. 105 is option C. Tanjiro has a doubt. Yes, you can score. We're all the best, Eddie Chauhan fan. Yes. Okay, this is clear. Everyone solve this question? What is 104? Nothing, no, you just break this part. Nothing else is there over here. So if you go about this question, everything comes from here only. This. So we have only positive side actually. So over here, see in 0 to 1, the value is what? 0. So you go with 0. 1 to 2, what is the value? 1. So you go with 1. Then you have 2 to 3, the value is what? 2. So you go with 2. Then you have 3 to 3.5. What is the value? 3. So you go with 3. The GIF is acting as 1, 2, 3 in the given intervals. You break the integration and then integrate the value. Dx becomes x, and then substitute the x value as 2 minus 1, 3 minus 2, and 3.5 minus 3. 106. I broke down the integration. Yeah. Okay. Let's make the whole square over here. Anybody can help me do this? Take common. We can do 9 common actually. So we'll have over here x square plus 6x by 9. So x square plus 2 into x into, this is cancelling, right? 3 2 ja 6 and 3 3 is 9. So we have over here 1 by 3 guys. This is 1 by 3, right? Because 2x by 3 means this is going to be 2x by 3 only. And you want to add the term, so 1 by 9 minus 1 by 9, right? So this becomes what? 3 minus 9 times of, have a look, x plus 1 by 3 the whole square, and from the first 3 terms, and this if you take outside, you can multiply 9 with this value, it becomes plus 1. Minus 9 into this value, if you multiply minus 9 into this minus 1 by 9, it becomes plus 1. Combine this and this, you get 4 minus 9 times of x plus 1 by 3 the whole square. So I'll simplify like this, we get 4. I'll take 9 also common from here, so I'll get 4 by 9 minus 3x plus 1 by 3 the whole square. Am I correct? Please check. I've taken 9 common over here in the terms, and that is simplification, right? So if you continue from here, okay, I think 1 second, yeah, there's a root over here, guys. There is a root over here. Yes, there's a root over here, and this term is in the denominator, by the way. This term is in the denominator, by the way. 1 second. So this is it. Denominator means we have 1 upon 9 inside, 4 by 9 minus 3x plus 1 by 3 the whole square. This whole thing is in the denominator. Of course, we have dx. Let's solve this. Take this 9 outside. We get 1 by 3 integration. We have dx and 2 by 3 the whole square minus 3x plus 1 by 3 the whole square. This is sine inverse, right? Sine inverse of, check this out, 3x plus 1 by 3 upon 2 by 3. 3 and 3 cancels. Answer is 1 by 3x plus 1 by 2. So option is C. 106 is C. Today we have 150 questions, 44 to go. Guys, could you please stop talking, bacha? Because I can see. I know, I understand you are tired, okay? Don't you think I will be tired also after the class? Okay? I understand if you are feeling tired, if you're feeling, these are very easy or very difficult in nature and getting distracted. But the difference, when any student makes a difference, is the decision where, still stay back and study. Okay? Do the difficult thing. It's not easy to, to study. The most difficult thing in this world will be at your age to study only. And all of you will agree with me. But if you do the easy things, you will be nowhere in your life. Okay? Studying is only where you get to the good colleges, you get better opportunities. Okay, people are always thinking that, sir, what is there in the colleges? And you have negative things about college in your mind. But what about opportunities? What about getting to meet those people, have a better group of people? Otherwise, if you stay in the same place, can you ever grow? No, right? So it's not just about the degree, it's about going and meeting the people in the colleges, performing those experiments and learning over there. Okay, and that can happen only if you clear CET with a good score. We have how much? Today is 15th. Let's say 8 days we have left before exam starts. So we should not be motivating you, because this is waste of time. You should know what you need to do. But when I look at this chat, just you guys are talking only over here. Sir, you are boring. I know that. But people who have achieved things in their life, have done things which is boring every day. If anybody follows, Ronaldo, have you seen his messages? Have you seen his, whenever he comes and talks in the interview, he says he does the boring every day. Okay, it doesn't need motivation, he just needs discipline. Even if it is boring, he just comes and do what he needs to do to be the top, to be the best in the world, in the business of football. Okay? Nobody wants to do the difficult thing every day, but they do it anyway, because they want to see themselves as the best. Okay? When I look at the chat and see those many distractions, it's just simply, makes my heart a little, okay, that I don't know what can motivate you guys. What can, get you serious? What things can get you serious? If a week before examination is this condition in the chat, it means what will happen, what must have been going on 1 month before, 2 months before, 3 months before. Okay? All right. And I'm telling you, if you just don't want to study, you can just go ahead and do this chatting. You must have taken your chats and your handles of Instagram by now. You can go and chat over there. Okay? Even if 5 students are studying in the class, I'll continue and finish all the questions. You don't have to be here just to sir, I am present. You're not helping anybody. I cannot see the answers and questions of anybody. Yes. No, that I'll do. I'm not gonna stop the class at any cost. I'm not angry, I'm just sad. I know you all here means you are writing CET, okay, and you're here means you have some things to fix, and still you are wasting your time. It means that I don't know why you're not serious. If I was having my exams in next 7 days, which decides my future somehow, I'll be scared. Every minute wasted is going to be, getting me away from the rank that I could get. Okay. (107). This question, the hint over here is present. Secant x, if you take it up, it becomes cos, and if you have sine over here means I can take that as substitution. Just check e power sin x plus 1, and over here what do we have? Secant taken up, so cos x dx. Take sin x as t, so cos x dx becomes dt. This becomes dt. So now your answer is simply, the integration is simply e power t plus 1 dt. This is the condition to solve from Eilert rule, by parts. Preference given to what? Algebra. So first of all, if you know this, answer will simply be for this question e power t plus c, guys. This is a result, by the way. Okay, so answer comes as option A directly. If you can remember, good. Otherwise, let's solve it. Let's solve this anyway. Okay, let's solve this. 1 second. So t plus 1 as it is, e power t is e power t minus derivative of t plus 1 becomes what? 1, and e power t, check this out. So we have t plus 1 e power t, of course we have dt, minus e power t. Take e power t common, you'll have t plus 1 minus 1. This cancels. That's your answer, e power t into t. So whenever you have this kind of question, e power t plus 1, answer is always e power t into t only. Remember this. This kind of things will help you get the result faster. 108. Okay. Raishwari is saying voice is clear, Illa sir. Can everybody check once, is there a voice problem? This question over here, simply multiply with e power x, you'll get over here e power 2x plus 1, right? Because guys, e power x into e power minus x is how much? 1, okay? Because this comes as e power 0. This becomes 1. Alright, so this is the integration e power x dx. Let's take this over here, e power x as t. The question becomes what? E power x dx equals to dt. So we have dt upon t square plus 1 integration. This is nothing but tan inverse of t, okay? So tan inverse of e power x from where to where? From 0 to 1. Check this out. Tan inverse of e power 1 is e only minus tan inverse of e power 0. This is nothing but 1, guys. So this becomes what? Minus pi by 4. Tan inverse of e minus pi by 4. So answer is option B. Answer is option B. Okay, so voice is low. I'll speak louder, no problem. I'll speak louder, no problem. No, it's not a, no, I'm not, I don't mean just you only, not just you, everybody in the class. I was just not able to see any answer, rather I was just seeing conversations, okay? That's my point. Okay, next question, 109. Good evening, Pallavi. 109 now. Achha, one more thing, anybody who has any doubt, they want me to repeat any question, please wait. We'll finish the next set of 40 questions in maybe 1 hour, okay? So by 8 o'clock or 8:10 we'll finish all the questions, and then you can ask me all of your doubts, okay, if you have any. Yeah. So yes, I have taught you this. Whenever you have 1 plus x square, you take x as tan theta or cot theta. Whenever you have this, you take x as sin theta. But in this question we have root over here, so this is going to be taken as priority because root will be easy to solve in that case. So take x as sin theta. X as sin theta. So dx becomes what? Cos theta d theta. Okay. So you get the result as cos theta d theta upon 1 plus sin square. 1 plus sin square theta into what do we have over here? Cos theta. Am I right? 1 minus x square becomes 1 minus sin square. In the root becomes cos only. This cancels, sir. There's an integration over here. Okay. Now integrate everything. Now divide everything by cos square. So you get over here as secant square theta d theta upon again secant square theta plus tan square theta. What I've done from here to here, divided by secant divided by cos square theta, divided by cos square theta. Check. Now you're gonna take what? Yeah, 1 second. I can transform this secant theta as what? 1 plus tan square theta. Am I right? Now take over here tan theta as t. So we get secant square theta equals to, into the theta equals to dt. That's what we have in the numerator. So right over here dt upon 1 plus 2 t square. Okay guys, take 2 common. Okay, take 2 common. So you'll have the value over here. Can I take 2 common? No. Better if I do this. Okay, let's do one thing. Better if I take this 2 tan theta as t. So yeah, root 2 tan theta as t actually, because we have 2 tan square over here, no? This tan plus tan is there, 2 tan square is there. So I'll get this result in this way. 1 plus t square, and we have 1 by root 2, because we'll have over here root 2, and this root 2 will go over here. Correct? I've taken, instead of taking as 1 plus t square over here, I've taken 1 plus t 2t square. I've taken root 2t. If I have here 1 plus 2t square, I'm taking this as 2 tan square theta. I'm taking this as root 2 tan theta the whole square, and this I'm taking it as 1 plus t square. Okay, this value is becoming t. All right. So now if you check, but we have more than one options like this. We have option where 1 a c d all is coming in that format only. So which one is correct? We can't say that from here. So 1 by root 2, and we have tan inverse of t. Tan inverse of t. So what is the t value? T value is, sir, root 2 tan theta. Check. So we have 1 by root 2 tan inverse of root 2 sin theta by cos theta. 1 by root 2 tan inverse of, first of all you can check the answer from here only. Inside is coming as root 2, sir. So I have option A, because 1 by root 2 tan inverse of something comes in terms of root 2 over here. So that's why I've taken the answer as option A, but I'll solve it for you. Sin theta is what? That has been taken as x. What is it going to be? 1 minus x square. Please check. I've taken sin theta as x. So what are we going to have as cos theta? Root of 1 minus x square. Now we have the limits now. Tan inverse root 2. The limits that we have initially, 0 to 1 by 2. 0 to 1 by 2. So don't worry about 0, because if you put 0 over here, it will become 0 upon everything, will be 0 only, right? Put 1 by 2. So we'll have 1 by 2 over here for x, and over here we're going to have 1 minus 1 by 4, because it is 1 by 2 square. Alright, simplify this. 1 by root 2 tan inverse root 2, we have 1 by 2. This becomes 3 by 4, guys. So root 3 by 2. 2 and 2 cancels. Answer is root 2 by root 3. That is option number A. I know this is lengthy one, and I understand this is little okay. Okay, this is clear. 108, 109. Sorry guys, for this question there is no trick, that's why I had to answer in this format only, and this is a PYQ, so we have to apply like this. Okay, yeah, next question is over here. 110, 111, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14, 13, 12, 11 and 10. Answers, come on. No, it's not. This is not JEE main level question. I use for that question there is no trick, otherwise I would have given you there. Okay, take the breakdown of this. This is going to be by parts question, so sine cube and x cube and sine 3x. 3x square, so cos 3x by 3 with the minus sign. 6x over here, what are you going to have? Cos becomes sine only, so minus sine 3x by 9 actually, by 9, 6, and this becomes what? Plus, so cos 3x by 27. Combine like this. Okay, and okay, one more time we're gonna go. This will be 0, sir, and over here we'll have what? Sine 3x by 81. Yeah. Anybody has answer? Let me know. Okay, RCB chose bowling first. Sandesh, if you have lost Kaushik, if you have lost too much marks in one subject, try to go for improvement. Otherwise, focus on CET right now. Okay. $110 answer is not A, it's B. Okay, combine this please. So over here we're gonna have the plus minus, we're gonna alternate the sign. Okay, so plus over here, minus over here, this makes it plus. So in this product you're gonna take plus minus plus minus. Now you check. So first will be negative only, this will be plus, and this will be again plus only, and this will be negative. So minus plus plus minus, option B is correct. Yeah. I use mind your language. Don't forget this is a class. B is correct. 111 cot inverse of x. Now this is where somebody was asking me for odd even function. I think GW Krishna was asking. We can use it over here. Cot inverse is nothing but pi by 2 minus tan inverse of x. Okay. Yeah. Integrate from here, guys. Minus 3 through 3. Okay. This is an odd function, by the way. So you'll have this value as 0. Pi by 2 is a constant, keep it outside. If you integrate, you're going to get what? X value only over here, minus 3 to 3. So you'll have pi by 2. 3 minus 3 is what? 6. Answer is 3 pi. Answer is 3 pi. Option A. Nothing enough. That's not allowed over here. Okay. Yes, 110. 110 answer is B only. 110 something else you are saying. No, it's not A, it's B only. Please cross check. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So 11 is clear. Yeah. Thank you, Distortion. 110 be correct, sweet commenter. Yeah. 112. So how to solve this question? Take root x common from here. So you have 1 by root x common. In this you'll have 1 plus x left. One more step you write, 1 by root x is common, 1 plus root x the whole square is over here, right? Now take the substitution, root x as t, differentiate, 1 by 2 root x, dx will be what? dt. You have over here dx, you have over here integration, take this combination, okay? This will go over here, it becomes 2, so the question becomes what? 2 times of dt upon 1 plus t square. This is a simple one. 2 times of tan inverse of t plus c. So 2 times of tan inverse of root x plus c. D. I already answered your question, Kaushik. I hope RCB wins today. Yes. Yeah. Okay, but enough. Let's not talk about this right now. No, Murazian, answer for 110 is B only, not A. Okay. So when you're applying by parts, no? Super Pallavi. Congratulations. So when you're applying by parts, your alternate terms becomes plus and minus. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a genius, I just solve some questions, that's what it is. Okay, 113. And because I don't have to study physics and chemistry like you guys, otherwise you all will be better than me, okay? You have to solve physics, chemistry also, you have so many things to do, boards, CET, NEET and everything. I have to do only one thing, that's why I'm a little bit okay in it. Okay, let's try from here. 2x minus 1 upon these 3 brackets are there. Right over here, a upon the first bracket, x minus 1. So if you actually take the together result only, because now you have become a master of this, x minus 1, x plus 2, x minus 3, you're gonna get this a with the first constant will be what? These two product. The second two factors product. So x plus 2 times of x minus 3. Then with b you will have what? If I go with the second one, yeah, x minus 1 and x minus 3, right guys? Yeah. With c you're gonna have what? X minus 1 and x plus 2. Okay, this is x plus 2 by the way. All right. Yes. Now since these are the same value, you can just compare numerator by putting x value, let's say as 1. What happens over here? LHS you check, 2 into 1, 2 into 1 into, sorry, 2 into 1 minus 1, have a look in this. I'm just comparing the numerator by the way. 2 into 1 minus 1, this will be 0, this will also be 0 because 1 minus 1 is there, 1 minus 1 is there. So I get the value as a times of 3 and minus 2, 3 and minus 2. So I'm getting 1 equals to minus 6a. So a is what? Minus 1 by 6. Okay. Next one. When you take x value as, let's say minus 2 actually, minus 2. Get this as minus 4 minus 1 equal to, this is 0, this also is 0. You get b times of minus 2 minus 1, that's minus 3, and minus 2 minus 3 is minus 5. So minus 5 and this cancels. You have 1 equal to b times of minus 3. So b is what? Minus 1 by 3. B is at minus 1 by 3. We have an answer. D is the answer. Check. Just giving me A and B helps me get the result. Okay, 115 you want to see? Here it is 114, here it is 115. 114, 115. Yeah. Yeah. So 113 clear, 114 now. 113 is D. 114 now. Okay. So 114 we're gonna split it like this. So limit is for x. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you can break it like this: 0 to 1, and excuse me, 0 to 1, 1 to root 2, root 2 to root 3, and root 3 to 2, right? Root 3 to 2. Because if you go like this, you're gonna end up with the value of, what is it? Check here, 0 to this only, 4. Yes. So when you use 0 to 1, what happens to x square? It remains what? The value to be 0 only. So first part is gone. This part you're gonna have 0 itself. Over here you will have what? 1 to 2. So you're gonna have over here as simply 1, right? 1 to root 2 dx plus root 2 to root 3. So you're gonna have what? Same, no, 1 only, right? Because it's a 1.414, 1.732. So 1 dx only plus root 3 to 2. You have over here again 1 only, right? Something is missing. Have a look. Sorry, this is going to be a square, right? So you'll have 2 to 3. This will be actually 2. My bad. It will be 2 actually, because it's 2 to 3. So 2 only. 3 to 4 will be what? 3 only. Sorry. Because this is not x. This is what, sir? Square of x. Okay. This is not x. My bad. Yeah. Now if you go about this question, so you're going to have root 2 minus 1 over here. You're going to have 2 times of root 3 minus root 2. And over here, 3 times of 2 minus root 3. So check this out. Root 2 minus 1 plus 2 root 3 minus 2 root 2 plus 6 minus 3 root 3. 6 and minus 1 is 5. Minus 2 root 2 plus root 2 is minus root 2. Minus 3 root 3 and plus 2 root 3 is minus root 3. The answer is option A. The answer is option A. So you forgot 0 to 1. Yeah, I did not forget. It is going to be 0. It's going to be 0. 0 to 1 will be what? 0 only. This whole thing is 0. I did not forget. This question, rationalization will do 1 plus x into 1 plus x over here 1 minus x square. This becomes what? 1 plus x is left in the numerator. Over here we have root of 1 minus x square. Separate this term. You'll have 2 integrations. 1 upon root of 1 minus x square plus x upon root of 1 minus x square. This value is what? Sine inverse of x. From where to where? Let me check. 0 to 1. 0 to 1. So this part becomes what, sir? Pi by 2 minus 0. How much is that? Pi by 2. This is for just this part. Okay, guys? Okay. What about this part, sir? We have x upon root of 1 minus x square. Take it like this. 1 minus x square equals to t. Differentiate. Minus 2x dx equals to dt. So x dx, we have dx over here, and we have of course integration minus dt by 2. So right here minus 1 by 2 integration, what is there? Dt upon root t is there. Upon root t is there. I can write this as t power minus 1 by 2 dt. And this value is nothing but minus 1 by 2 t power 1 by 2 upon 1 by 2. Okay, guys? this 2 and 2 cancels. All right. Okay, this 2 and 2 cancels. So we have over here something is missing. No. Okay, so we have minus 1 sign is left. Okay, this is after integration, by the way. Yeah. So we have minus sign t power 1 by 2. Am I right? Yeah. And the limit is what? From where to where? The limit is 0 to 1 only. 0 to 1. So when you put 1, you're going to get what? 1 only, and this will be what? 0. It's coming as minus 1 actually. Something is wrong. What is the answer for 115? C. Okay, I'm gonna speak louder, Balaji. Anybody can tell me where I made a mistake? Tarun? Others? Where's the mistake that I made? Because I made some mistake. Where's that mistake? If I take this as t, it becomes what? Minus 2x. I have made some mistake. What is that? Minus 2x dx equals to dt only. Sir, x dx is minus dt by 2. That's correct. So t power minus 1 by 2 plus 1 is t power 1 by 2 by 1 by 2. 2 and 2 cancels. Minus t by 2. If you go with upper limit, that's going to be 1. And over here we'll have, okay, sorry. Yes, my bad. Excuse me. This is not 1. Okay, this is not 1. Forgive me. This is, sir, minus. This is going to be what? Root of 1 minus x square actually, from 0 to 1. So when you go with 1 over here, this becomes 0 actually. And when you go with 0, it becomes root of 1. Sorry. So minus root of 1 is 1 only. So answer becomes 1 actually. So the second part answer is 1. First part answer is 5 by 2. Answer is option C. Yeah. What is 114? This is easy question, right? Yeah. I'll speak louder, guys. I know many complain today. Yeah. Okay. This is clear. Let me have some water also. 1 second. Forgive me, my bad. Just a second. Yes, we can do that. A we cannot eliminate. A is the answer, sole entity. A is the answer, not. Okay. So A we cannot eliminate. A is the answer, 114. 115, C is the right answer. Okay. All right. How much time are you taking, Pradeep? Let me know. We can work something like that. 116 now. So 1 plus x power 4 upon 1 plus x power 6 is there. So we can see from here only this will be helpful to us. 1 plus x power 6 can be written as 1 plus x cube (1 cube plus x square the cube). This is what? 1 plus x square bracket 1 plus x power 4 minus x square. Now you can see something like this is there in the numerator. Okay, so we'll try to make some changes. So we'll write this as 1 plus x power 4 upon 1 plus x power 6. In this way, 1 plus x power 4 minus x square plus x square divided by this factor will write 1 plus 1 second, 1 plus x power 6 will write over here as it is. Now create this division using two terms. 1 plus x power 4 minus x square divided by 1 plus 6 only will come, and over here plus x square upon 1 plus x power 6 will come. Okay guys, have a look. This becomes 1 plus x power 4 minus x square. Write this expansion, 1 plus x square, and we have 1 plus x power 4 minus x square. Okay, what about this? Write this as x square, this as 1 plus x cube the square. Okay, have a look, this and this cancels. So my integration for the first part is dx upon 1 plus x square, and for this part we'll have what? If you take the x cube as, you should take x cube as t, then 3x square dx is dt. So x square dx is dt by 3. So again, this is also integration, right? So this becomes 1 by 3 dt upon 1 plus t square. Okay, now continue the answer over here. So I'm getting tan inverse, first part is tan inverse of x plus 1 by 3 tan inverse of t plus c. Put the value over there, tan inverse of x plus 1 by 3 tan inverse of t x cube plus c. One 116 is A. Have a look. Guys, okay guys, 117, similar question that we had in terms of I think cot inverse over there. So write this as pi by 2 minus sine inverse of x. Okay, integrate from minus a to a. Sorry, this is going to be what? This is going to be your odd function. This part is 0. Now go with this, pi by 2 will be there. Integration for this will become what? We have dx over here, so it becomes x, sir. We have outside, sir, dx actually. So this becomes x from where to where? Minus 1 by 2 to 1 by 2, right? So we have pi by 2 times of 1 by 2 minus of minus 1 by 2. So pi by 2 times of half plus half, 1. Answer is A. Are you trolling me? Yes. Okay, Ayush. Watch it later, beta. Okay. Third 118. Okay, this is a very simple question. E power sin x. Write sin 2x as 2 times of sin x and cos x dx. Question becomes 2 times of e power t dt. Sorry, this is going to be what? T only, this is going to be dt. What is the answer, everyone? 118 answer. Some girl, what is your name? Handle I forgot. You told me yesterday in the yesterday's class. Some beautiful something like that. Some girl was there. What is the name of the handle in Mandarin? Yeah. That's correct. So Mujian, Asfia, Siddhant, your answers are correct for 118. Yes. Okay. So if you integrate this, you're gonna have two outside. You're gonna apply ILAT over here. ILATE. Algebra is the preference, so keep t as it is. E power t integration is e power t minus. Differentiate t, so you'll have 1 e power t as it is, and you'll have dt of course. So 2 times of t e power t. Integration of this will be simply e power t. Take 2 e power t common. You have t minus 1. You have t minus 1 plus c. Put the value back. 2 into e power, I think it looks very weird going that way. 2 into e power sin x minus 1. No, you are having some name, you told me, beautiful something like that was the handle name. Tomorrow class, again, I don't think, so it'll be starting early only, we'll let you know, but it'll be starting early. Just join the WhatsApp channel to know about the class update, but it'll be starting early, around 12 or afternoon, and it'll go till late, okay? Okay. Sorry. 119 guys. No, but something else you said, that your handle's name actually in if you put in Mandarin what it says in Chinese, you mentioned this. Okay. Of course, Lion King, question around 10 to 15 are difficult in nature. So we have seen those questions also that feels lengthy. Okay. Haven't we seen those questions? I think this was one of them. We have seen many questions which is lengthy in nature. This was one of them. There will be difficult questions also. Yeah. Many questions are like this. Okay. So let's see. 118, I think we are done. 119 now. This question over here. So we'll change this way by the King's rule. So pi by 2 minus pi by 2 minus x. Replace x by this, will become what? Simply minus x. So we have cos of minus x. Okay, this becomes simply cos x only. First of all, this I equal to, this is what in my equation number 1, guys. Okay, right here I equal to this result, 1 plus e power minus x dx. So I equal to this e power x will go up, so write e power x cos of x upon e power x plus 1 dx, limits remain same, minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Okay, this is the equation number 2, guys. Add 1 and 2, you get 2i over here, you get 2i over here, and limits remain same. Denominator is also same. We check here, e power x plus 1, e power x plus 1. Okay, and in the numerator we have cos x common, guys. So e power x plus 1 will come. Check here, this we have cos x, this also we have cos x, so that is common. We have taken common. This cancels. Integration of cos is what? Sine. From where to where? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Sine pi by 2 is how much? 1 minus of minus 1. So 2. This side is 2i. So I becomes equal to 1. B. 119 is B. Thank you for the update, nothing. Correct. So we have pi by 2 minus pi by 2 0, sir, and this becomes minus x, no? So minus x. This is not that directly rule, okay? This is not like this. That happens only if you have x over here, but this is sin x, sir. Okay? If you want to use that rule, understand this, because you'll have the denominator cancelled. Remember in the question, listen to me. Good one. Somebody is asking me, so whenever using the King's rule question, you know, King's rule questions that we have, whatever it is there, let's say it is a to b, okay, some function is over here, let's say 1 plus fx or something like this over here, okay, let's say gx is over here. So when we write this question, answer as b minus a by 2, this can happen only when after adding, if I write this as equation I equal to first, okay, and if I write another equation I should get what, beta? I should always get Over here, after change in this equation, I should get what? Yeah, here fx gx upon 1 plus fx dx as equation 2, same limit a to b, because now if we add equation 1 and 2, I'll get 2i. Check here, limit also remains same. And what happens over here? You will take fx common because you have gx and gx, sorry, you will take gx common. You will have over here fx left, and over there plus 1. Plus 1 is there, and over here 1 plus fx. So my point is, after cancelling the denominator, if the remaining function is nothing, then I take the limit differentiation as the answer. If the gx value beta is equal to 1, then this is my answer. If gx is something else, then the answer becomes what? This is the answer. Cos x from where to where? In the question that we have, minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. If you know this result, this is the result. This value, sir, this area is always 2 units in cos x. So somebody who wants the trick for the question, remember. So after applying the King's rule, we know that very well. Whatever is the denominator, that will get cancelled. Right now, after applying the King's rule, the denominator will get cancelled, right? So that's what happened. Check here, only cos is left. Only this cos is left. So what are we going to do next? This represents what? Integration of cos from the limit minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. And this side we have 2i. And if you know this result, that integration of cos or sine, if it is forming like this, answer is always 2. Okay? So the value become what? Over here, this also 2. So is this trick applicable? Yeah, a little bit, but manageable, no problem, nothing. Yeah. Because somebody is thinking, sir, if this is a King's rule question, how do we solve it? So understand this. Look at this question over here. If this gx is equal to 1 beta, then answer is minus b minus a by 2. But if gx is not equal to 1, then question changes. Then your answer is actually what? Integration of gx from where to where? A to b. This will be what? Your 2i. Then this is your answer. Getting it? If this is a King's rule question, gx from a to b, 2i equals to that. I hope this is clear now. Everyone, this is an important one. That's why I paid attention, because we sometimes think in the question it applies the rule and we make a mistake like that. Okay? So I hope you should not make this mistake. This is a very simple trick question. Take x plus 1 minus 1 over here. Take e power x outside. X plus 1 the whole square. Dx. Separate it over here, guys. This 2. So x plus 1 upon x plus 1 the whole square minus 1 upon x plus 1 the whole square. Dx. Integration, okay. This you check, cancels. So I'm getting e power x 1 upon x plus 1 minus 1 upon x plus 1 the whole square dx. And for this we have the rule e power x fx plus f dash of x integration is given by what? E power x fx plus c. Now in this question, this represents your f of x and this represents your f dash of x. Can be verified. If you want, differentiate x power. If you're not sure, differentiate x plus 1 power minus 1. Differentiate this, please. You'll get what? Minus 1 times of x plus 1 power minus 1 minus 1. So minus 1 times of x power x plus 1 power minus 2 minus 1 upon x plus 1 power 2. Same thing is over there. So answer is e power x fx. It means e power x 1 by 1 plus x. Last 30 question, guys. Okay, last 30 questions. Please solve this one. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Thank you for the regular update. Nothing. Can you please have your attention on the screen more than over there? Okay. Similar approach, but a different question over here. 1 upon 1 plus. Okay, sorry. 1 plus cos x is, sir, 2 cos square x by 2. Sin x is, sir, 2 sin x by 2 into cos x by 2. So 1 upon 2 cos square x by 2, sir, and plus 2 sin x by 2 upon cos x by 2, sir, upon 2 cos square x by 2. Right? This 2 cancels. Cos cancel this one. You have over here e power x 1 by 2 secant square x by 2, sir, plus sin by cos. So tan x by 2. Of course, we have dx. This is, sir, f of x, and this is, sir, f dash of x. Cross check if you want to. Answer is what? 121 is option A. Nothing. Please pay attention to the class right now. If you want to go and watch the match, please continue, go and watch the match. Okay? Yes. 122. Now this is a question of what? King's rule. How come, sir? Because you can check over here. No, if you use this condition over here, x will transform into what? 4042 minus x, right? This will become that value. Add it, you'll get it cancelled. Okay. Thank you, nothing, sir. Thank you. Area of region bounded by the line y equal to 2x plus 1. So integration is over now. 2x plus 1 curve. Minus 1 by 2. 0 then 1 minus 1 by 2. So this is the curve. From where to where? From minus 1 to 1. Okay. So this is minus 1, sir. This is minus 1 by 2, sir. Okay. So basically integrate 2x plus 1 from where? From minus 1 to minus 1 by 2, and this is below. This means you're going to apply the modulus over here, and plus integrate from minus 1 by 2 to 1. 2x plus 1 you will have over here dx. This will be positive only, this area. Solve it. You should have the answer as B. Calculation I'm not doing. No, I'm fine, Aftab. Thank you for asking. No problem. Yeah. $124. B is correct. Yeah. So guys, please calculate this. It's not a difficult question, right? This will become x square. This will become x, because you have x square by 2, right? 2 and 2 cancels. So x square plus x is there. Put the values. This minus 1 by 2, guys. Yeah. 124. Area of region bounded by this. Y square equals to 16 minus x square. Bring on this side. X square plus y square equals to 16, which is nothing but 4 square. That's a circle actually. They are asking with x-axis, means they are asking us only this area, and the radius is how much? 4. So you'll have pi r square by 2. So 16 pi by 2. Answer is option A, 8 pi. Only upper part they're asking, okay? Nothing is very consistent, ball by ball. I think you should apply for Crickbudge or ESPN, after this is done, right? Once you are about to make your career decision, try over there also. Yes, D was right. A is the right answer. Which answer is D? There is no answer D. Which is the D answer? A is the right answer. Tarun is saying D. Okay. 125. Area of region bounded by the curve y equal to tan x. Oh, this is simple. Integration of tan x from where to where? 0 to pi by 3. Let's try. Okay. So log of secant x from where to where? 0 to pi by 3. Because if you are thinking, sir, why not graph? Draw the graph. Okay. Getting it? So you can go like this only. Yeah. It will be positive only, right? Yeah. They're asking us this area, sir, by the way. They're asking us this area. This is pi by 3, no? They're asking us this area below. They're saying with x-axis, not the y-axis. If they said y-axis, we have to transform the value, okay, for y. So log of secant pi by 3 is what? Cos pi by 3 is 1 by 2, so log will be what? Simply 2. Minus secant 0 is 1, so log 1 is 0. Secant of 0 is 1, so log 1 is 0. Answer is what? C. 125 is C. Correct. All of you got it right. Murazian, aspirant, he's saying Virat. I don't know what he's saying. Okay. 124 was A. Yes, Mayank. Mohammed is saying bye. Bye, Mohammed. Sankar is saying C. C is correct. Log 2, Lion King, correct. Yes, again 0 is not hero. Thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, it can happen in many questions. Area of region bounded by the line this 3 to 5. There's a problem actually, because the critical point for this curve will be what? -1, right? Yeah. So, but we're going for 3 to 5 means over here only. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. So answer becomes what? X square plus x from where to where? From 3 to 5. So 25 plus 5 minus 9 minus 3. So 30 minus 12. Something is wrong. X square by 2 actually, sorry. So this will become what? 25 by 2 and 9 by 2. They'll become what? 16 by 2, sorry. X square by 2 will come, no? For integration of this. What I'm doing over here is integration of x plus 1 dx. So 5, if I do 25 by 2 plus, if I do for 5 over here, plus 5 minus 9 by 2 minus 3 for the lower limits. 25 by 2 and this will become what? 16 by 2. And 5 minus 3 is what? 2. So 8 plus 2 is 10. Works. Everyone got it right? Good job. 127. Area bounded by sin x by 3 from where to where? 0 to 3 pi. So minus cos x by 3 from where to where? Actually divide by 1 by 3 from where to where? 0 to 3 pi gives me what? Minus sine 3 outside. Cos, if you put 3 pi, it will become cos pi, so minus 1. Cos 0 is again what? 1. So 6 is the answer. C. C. Yes. And some mock test. Everyone include mock test in your preparation. You will be happy that you did that. Okay, 128. Differential equation. Bring this over here, bring that over there, integrate now. So ln of 1 minus y, ln of 1 minus y upon minus 1 equal to x plus c. So continue, we have minus ln of 1 minus y equal to x plus c. This minus can be taken as a power, so ln of 1 minus y power minus 1 equal to x plus c. So ln of 1 upon 1 minus y equal to x plus c. 128 is A. It's A, sir. Not D, it's A, sir. 128 is A. Okay, I'll go fast only, all the questions then. Bring this x over here, you're gonna get px value as 2 by x e power integration of 2 by x dx. So e power integration of what? 1 by x dx. So we have 2 e power ln x, 2 comes over here, e power ln x square. Answer is simply x square. That's my integrating factor, D. 129 is D. There are many questions I've taken. Okay, so most of the questions are over. We have last 20 left. Degree and degree they're asking. So highest order is over here, degree is 1. Answer is A. The degree and order. Degree is, sir, so if you have to solve this, you're going to take cube root on both sides, cube on both sides, square, cube. We'll have cube over here, 1 plus dy by dx the whole square. So order is 2 and degree is 3. They're asking degree first. So degree is 3 and order is 2. B. 131 is B. You guys only say sometime you sir solve fast, solve go slow. What is going on? Okay, have a look. 129 is this. So 128 was the answer. Option A, clear? Okay. 129 was the option D. 130 is the answer A. 131 is the answer. Why not 4, sir? Distortion, what is, where is 4 beta? Where is 4? Where is 4? Highest power is 3, no? This is what? What does this represent? This represents, sir, cube root of 3. Let's say whatever is the function over here, f, it means f power 1 by 3. You can get rid of this by cubing on both sides, no? Then 3 and 3 will cancel. That's why I did what? Cube on both sides. Cube on both sides. Distortion clear? Answer 4. But beta, order is 2 only, no? Second derivative. Order is 2 only. How is that 3 and 3? Order is 2 only. Please check. Okay? I meant 130. Degree. How is degree 3 in that case? How is it 4? What does degree means? Degree means highest derivative index, right? Or power. highest derivative is what here? Second derivative. Power is what? 1. So answer is A, no? Bye, Murjian. Bye, bacha. You can watch the questions later. 132 now. Going slow today, nothing. The match is going a little slow. Why? 5.4 overs, 34 runs only. Doesn't matter. It will not change the order. You look for degree on the highest power, not the whole thing. Degree is with respect to what? The highest order, not the any variable. Okay, any this thing. It's not any polynomial. It's the degree of differential equation. Difference is there. Order will depend upon number of constants. So take over here. We have e power x common. So c1 e power c2 plus c3 e power c4. So e power x, this is a constant, let's say a. That's a constant, let's say b. So e power x a constant c. Only one constant. Only one constant. Hence we have the degree as, order as only one. Who's batting first? Nothing, I did not know. Who's batting first? LSG batting first. I thought the RCB was batting first. Okay. 132 is C. No, it's not C. It's not C, Mayank. It's A. 133. Line passes through 2, 2 perpendicular to the line this. Passes through this. Slope of this is what? M1 if I have to find out. -3. Then M2 will be what? 1/3 because they are perpendicular. M1 into M2 is what? -1. So you're going to go like this. Y minus 2 equals to 1/3 into x minus 2. I'm looking for y-intercept when x is 0. This happens when x is 0. So y minus 2 equal to, this 0 means -2/3. Move on that side. Y equal to -2/3 plus 2, 6 minus 2. So 4/3. Answer is option D. Option D. Okay, I did not know that. 133 is D. Next. 134 now, guys. Can you finish the last 20 questions? Can you finish the last 20 questions? Yes? Come on, last stretch of energy. Okay, let's finish the last 20 questions. Okay, not much is there. Come on, come on. Are we alive? I know you're tired. I know you might be frustrated, little bored also, but it's okay. You have done a great deal of hard work. Close to 134 questions are finished. Just last energy. The lines are perpendicular means slope will be equal to -1 product. From here, the first slope is -2/3, and over here -1/k, -2/3 into -1/k equal to -1. So cancels, and -k equal to what? 2/3. So k equal to -2/3. I have taken the k on this side. Okay, is C correct? 134 is C correct? Yes. I'll keep it loud, don't worry, Pooja. Yes. Yeah. It'll come. Chemistry, I think chemistry will come tomorrow. Bio on Saturday. Physics on Friday. So Thursday is your, as of I know, tomorrow is chemistry, Friday is physics, Saturday is bio. Okay, come on, last one. 134 is C. A. Amok, please check. A is wrong. C only. C is the answer. Amok, check. All of you, come on. Last stretch. Pakka. Come on. 135. Equation of line passing through the point this perpendicular to this line. Same question, right? Similar problem. Slope from here is what? M is given as 3. So M, if it is M1, M2 will be what? Minus 1 by 3. So Y minus of 2 minus 1 by 3 into x minus 1. Cross multiply. 3y minus 6 minus x plus 1. Bring on this side. X plus 3y and minus 5. Sorry, minus 7. Yeah? C is correct. 135C. Yes, tomorrow is full portion revision like this by chemistry ma'am, day after physics, then day after Saturday is by biology ma'am. Sunday I will come back again with another live like this. It will be not this long, but something will be like this. Okay? Yeah. In the Sunday's live I want to take more PU1 questions. Okay. 136 now. Equation parallel. Okay, their line is parallel, right? Means slope is equal. Means M1 over here is equal to what? 3 by 4. So M2 is also equal to 3 by 4 passing through the point. So Y minus 3, 3 by 4, x plus 2. So 4y minus 12, 3x plus 6. So 3x minus 4y plus 18. Moving both the terms on this side. Option A. 136 is option A, guys. 136 is option A, right? Distortion, correct. Savantanabar, please check. It should be option A. 137 now. A line cuts off equal intercept on both the axes like this. This is also A, this is also A. Angle made by this line, this direction of axis will be what? Always 135, because this is, sir, always 45 and 45. So the answer is what? Option D over here. Answer is option D over here. Wait for that class. Sunday you should wait for the class. But the questions that I'm giving you are of the same nature. Please try to solve these questions. These are the important ones. Similar pattern can be repeated. 138. This was for you, Tanjiro. 136 is A, 137 is B. 137 is D, no? Mayank, 137 is D, not B. 138 now. The two lines LX, MY and N are perpendicular. Find the slope from here. You'll have M1 as minus L upon M and M2 as minus L dash, sorry, minus L dash upon M dash. Rule says M1 into M2 is minus 1 for perpendicular lines. So minus L upon M and minus L dash upon M dash is minus 1. This becomes, sir, L dash over this side. M dash. Bring on that together. L dash plus M dash is option D. 138 is option D. No, please, no controversies in the chat regarding the matches. Come on. (139) straight line perpendicular to the line passing through this point. So let's find the slope from here first. will be minus 2 by, sorry, plus 2 by 3. From here we can find the slope also, m2, we get beta minus 7 upon 15 minus 17, 15 minus 7 actually, so beta minus 17 upon 8. They are perpendicular means 2 by 3 times of beta minus 17 upon 8 is minus 1. 2 and 4 cancels, cross multiply, beta minus 17 equals to minus 1 into 12. So beta equals to minus 12 plus 17, and this value is 5. Answer is C. Last 11 question, guys. Yes, Vijay, you're right. A line passes through the point 2, 2 is perpendicular to the line. Y-intercept is what? Similar question we solved, right? No, I think same question we solved. It was 4 by 3, no? C. Same question has been solved. I think it was 2015. 2023. Same question. I'll go for that. Thank you for asking, Priya. After this class, I'll go for my dinner. No problem. Yes. Yes, you're visible, sir. Come on, last 10 questions. Okay. The angle between the lines, this and the point over here. So let's find the slope from this. So m1 becomes what? Minus 1 over here. How I'm finding the slope? This formula, mx plus c. I convert this by moving x over here, it becomes minus x, so m1 is minus 1. m2 you find from here. You get 4 minus 1 is 3, and minus 3 minus 1 is minus 4. So m2 is, sir, minus 3 by 4. Okay. Formula is there for tan theta, the angle between two is what? m1 minus m2 upon 1 plus m1 m2, right? So minus 1 minus of plus, so basically 3 by 4 divided by, excuse me, what I'm having, yeah, 1 plus, it will become positive only, no? So 3 by 4 actually. Yeah, continue now. So we'll have here minus 4 plus 3 by 4 divided by 4 plus 3 7 by 4. So 4 and 4 cancels. I have minus 1 by 7 in the modulus. Okay. So this is for tan theta, guys. This value is for tan theta, by the way. So theta becomes what? Tan inverse of 1 by 7. C. Have a look. 141 is C. Sir, what is that, Priya? Yeah, Vijay, we have a modulus over here. Even if you take m2 minus m1, no, does not matter. Yeah, because think about it. Good question actually. So if you have, let's say, m1 minus m2, okay, then you can take minus sign common here, beta. It becomes m2 minus m1. All right. And if you apply modulus with a minus sign, it becomes again positive only. So it becomes plus only. So m2 minus m1 does not matter. Same thing. Getting it? Yeah. 142. I hope this is clear. Yeah. A line passes through this value. Yeah. passes through this, slope you can find from here. Passes through this means slope we can find from here. So minus 1 by 6 is the slope. So y plus 3 equal to minus 1 by 6 x plus 1. I'm looking for x-intercept. So put y equal to 0. So I get 3 equal to minus 1 by 6 x plus 1, right? Yeah. Perpendicular, sorry, wrong. This is wrong. Perpendicular, sir, my bad. Okay, sorry. This is my slope m1, by the way. Then m2 will be what? 6 actually. You'll have over here 6. So 3 2s are, this goes over here again, it becomes 1 by 2 x plus 1. So 1 by 2 minus 1, answer is minus 1 by 2. Okay, correct. Thank you, Shankar. Yeah, 142 is B. 143 now. Eccentricity of hyperbola is given as 5 by 4. So E value is 5 by 4. Does the focal chord, so focus will lie on the focal chord. Focus will be what? AE only, AE comma 0, right, plus minus. So this focus will satisfy this curve. So you'll have 2 times of AE plus 0 equal to 6. So AE becomes equal to what? 3. So put the value of E from here. 5 by 4 equal to 3. So A value is what? 12 by 5. What are they asking? Length of transverse axis. This is going to be 2A only. Transverse axis is what? Hyperbola. Okay, this only, na? 2A only, right? What is 2A going to be? 2 times of the value that we got, 12 by 5. 24 by 5 is there? Yeah. A is correct. Not C, A is correct. (144) Eccentricity of the ellipse. So 1 minus 16 by 36 in the root, 20 by 36 in the root. So 5 4, so 2 root 5 upon 6. Yeah, option A. (145) now. 144 is done. 145. So 2AE is given as 16 and E value is given as root 2. So 2 times of A into root 2 is 16. 2 8s are 16. So A value becomes what? 8 by root 2. Sorry, let's do one thing. Take whole square. So A square into 2 becomes what? 64. 32. So A square is what? 32. We know that if eccentricity value is, sir, root 2, this represents rectangular hyperbola. Rectangular hyperbola, it means A and B are equal in this case. So answer is what? X square by 32 minus y square by 32 equal to 1. From here you get x square minus y square equal to what? 32. A is the answer. E value over here. So find the parabola, sorry, ellipse. 25 divided by this on both the terms. Okay, y square by 9, this is 1. You are looking for eccentricity. 1 minus 9 by 25, 16 by 25 in the root, so 4 by 5. Option is A. Nothing is saying why not 2a equal to root 64, sir? You can do it anyway, no? You can calculate in any way. If you want, no, you can go like this also. But 2a will not come that, no? 2a will come, 2a square will come. You're saying 2. Calculation can be in any way, no? This was easier, that's why I went like this. Okay? But what I've written is wrong, nothing. 6, 8. A is coming as 4 from your statement. What I've written there is wrong, nothing, by the way. Yeah. So 146 is also done. A, 147 now. This parabola satisfies this point. Okay, this point satisfies this parabola's equation. So 2 square equals to 4 into a into 1. So 4a is equal to what? 4. A is equal to what? 1. Length of lattice rectum, that is given by 4a modulus. So 4 into 1 modulus. Answer is what? Option A. Yes. This is the same question, right? 23, and this was where? 23 and 28, 2018. So there is a repetition. PU1 there is more repetition, guys. PU1 there is more repetition than PU2 actually. Equation is parabola whose focus 60 means over here, right? And directrix is over here, x equals to -6. We know that vertex is what? Vertex is the midpoint of both. Vertex is midpoint means 6 minus 6 will be what? 0, 0. This is the standard parabola design, this thing. X square, no, y square, no, symmetric over x-axis. So y square, 4ax is the result. 4 into a value is what? 6. 24x is the answer. 149 is also a, I guess. Check please. (149) is A. Yes. I hope you know, right? The vertex is always the midpoint of focus and the point where it cuts. The directrix, this is called as directrix, right? So wherever this point cuts, this is called as that point. That points and focus midpoint is the vertex. Okay, in parabola. Length of lattice rectum. So divide by 12 first. 3 4s are x square by 12 plus y square by 4 equals to 1. Happy now everyone? Last question. Formula is beta 2b square by a. Check here. A will become what? Root 12. So root of 4 into 3. So 2 root of 3. 2 times of b square is simply, check here, 4. 4 upon 2 root of 3. 2 and 2 cancels. Done. Now all of you can go and continue with your studies. Okay. Yeah, this we have the answer over here, guys. C. The answer is 4 by root 3. Okay. Previous one also clear. 149, 150. Okay, so thank you everyone. for being with me till the end. Okay, and we have finished too much. How many questions today? 150 questions are done. Feeling happy? They were two different company earlier, but now they are same. Yes. Okay, so done. I am also a little bit tired, but no problem. Yes. Good job, Asfiya. Very good job, bacha. Just see if you can improve in any one subject by 10, 15, 10 marks or no, 290 you got, no? Oh, you cannot improve. Very good job. Sorry. Please try to focus and try to score as high as possible in CET. And be aware that the paper might come difficult. If it is coming difficult, try to get as much as possible. Do not leave any question. Yeah. I have not even seen the teams or nothing we have seen, but I don't know. Okay. Yes. My next class is on Sunday. Sunday is my next class. Thank you, Vijay sir, for understanding and appreciating it. Statistics, my recommendation, you know, if less calculative question comes, you solve, otherwise you can skip it. Otherwise it will take too much time to solve. Those are tables and everything, man. Straightforward question comes, you can solve, otherwise move on. Yeah, don't worry, this is not the entire, whatever we could do in this session today, I have delivered it. We have 2 more classes. Sunday we have 1 and Tuesday we have 1. I'll take up all the chapters, don't worry. Asfiya, try to score, if the paper is difficult, at least 130 to 140. If the paper is easy, try to score 160 something. And you can. Okay. Tomorrow class time, Vidya, we'll get to know in the WhatsApp channel, but I think during afternoon only, between 12 and 3 you'll get the class. Yeah. Thank you, Vijay. Okay. What are the doubts, bacha? Tell me. Good job, Soul Entity. Wish you all the best. I know you're doing really, you guys are putting a lot of effort from your side. I really wish from my side, okay, any positive energy is listening to me. I really wish that you all do phenomenal in your examination and you are always happy. Not only you do good in the examination, but you are always happy and, you know, stay connected with your roots, be a good human being and take care of your parents. Yeah. Bye. Bye, Asfiya. Yes, I'll go home and have, no problem. Yes. Anybody has any particular doubt, go ahead and ask me. I'm here, bye-bye. Priya ma'am, bye. Bye, Sankar. Thank you, nothing, for timely update. The class board marks will be the same for CET. Yeah, the weightage remains same, 50%. Bye Distortion, bye Trisha, bye Soul Entity, you're welcome Soul Entity. Okay. Hello. Okay. If I've made any mistake, if I've been a little bit rude to you, if you felt sometime you felt that I got, you got ignored for whatever reasons, please forgive me. Nothing was intentional. I only wish the best for you guys. Okay. So if something else happened apart from giving my best to all of you, it means something might have been wrong over that point of time. So forgive me for that. Yes. Thank you, Soul Entity. Bye, Muhammad. Nabil Pasha. Ashfiya, good night, beta. No, do not mark answers on the question paper in KCET. Never mark that, okay? No. No, if the paper is tough, it is good for good students. Means if you're a good student, then paper tough is actually a good thing. Then there's a less saturation over there. Okay, because easy questions anybody can answer, right? So then what happens is, no, cutoff goes higher. So if paper is tough, it is good for good student, okay, and bad for students who are struggling. Okay. Thank you, Priya ma'am, for your lovely comment. RCB, 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 RCB. Said 4 times, sir. Leaderboards. Okay, leaderboards. If I see XP point, we have Amog on the top. Amog on the top with 450 XP. Sankar 400. Vijay 325. Trisha 300. Ayush 300. Jyoti 300. Vidya 275 XP. Murzian to 675, Kishan Gowda 250, nothing at 225, but most of them were update actually. Wangling 225, Solentity 225, there are many like this. Siddhant Nayak, Distortion, Norman Desai, Addy, 3 ban kafi hai, Sushmita, Kirtana, Mallappa Mutagi, Ravindra, Nandeshwar, Ravika, JW Krishna, Tanjiro, Om Hundre, Chinmay, many are there, okay? Mahesh, Karthik, Nandi, Syed Fahim, Rohit, so many are there, okay guys? Many are there. Udupai, and we have Vaswaraj, yes. Sivalingamma, Arun KK, Harsh, and many more. Yes, okay. Okay, so sir, if we do this much is enough. So, bacha, I have covered majority of the chapters today, and if you can follow the concepts properly, if you can, so this session was to understand the nature of PYQs coming in examination. Okay, now some of you might feel it is very easy, but that's how it is. We can always try to write some mock tests. My request from all of you is to please attempt some mock test. One student was telling, sir, I'm not able to get the hang of time management. Okay, so how do you work on time management? Try to, whenever you are practicing any question you're practicing, put a timer, solve under timer only. Okay, and try to get better every day. All right, so time practice is very important. Secondly, of course, you have to give priority to the easy questions, because easy questions everybody solves. This is not exam where you're not competing. You're competing with everyone who's writing this examination. So you have to solve all the easy questions first and then go for the difficult ones. Save time. Every question that you can solve in 2 seconds, 3 seconds, try to attempt those first. Okay, do not waste time. All right, so that can come by looking at a lot of PYQs, lot of practice. That is why it is very important to go through this. Okay, yes. If you ask me this class, how it was important to understand the PYQ trends, the questions, difficult, easy, all of the mix, to cover up all the concepts in one session, right? Revise everything together in one class. That's how it was important. My request, watch these sessions again, go and download the PDF and access to these questions one more time. If you have to refer any particular chapter, refer my 15-day challenge. It was very good session, okay? The live that we took for 15-day challenge was very good. So all of you please refer that. Okay, very recently we finished it. Okay, so yes, many things have been done from our side. For theory, we have given you master stroke, refer for theory. So basically master stroke for theory, 15-day challenge for chapter wise PYQ and KCET pattern questions, this for complete revision, and mock test for getting ready for examination. Follow this much, you'll be good. Yes. Yes, I have already given that Adhyar null. Okay, please check. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I told you guys there is no leaderboard for showing marks. I just showed you, I gave you the the references with the help of highest reply from the YouTube, not the leaderboard. Okay. Okay, so there is no new questions regarding any of the things. Okay, and if you have anything to ask, let me know. I have given you shortcut. If you want for tukka guessing, I can give you that, but tricks I have given you for maths, right? Thank you, Priya. Thank you. Bye, Sankar. Okay. all of you in the class, go and like the session. If you are watching me for the first time, join the channel and subscribe for more such classes. And WhatsApp channel is very important for WhatsApp notes, so join for the notes. Yes. Okay, so any of you who have not liked the class, do not forget to like the session. If you think what I did was helpful to you, if you found it is waste, then don't like, just tell me what was wrong. I'll help you with this again. Yes, there will be clock. Okay, otherwise you can carry an analog watch. That much is okay. Tukka, okay, tukka also will make. But I think biology ma'am made a tukka, but I'll make a tukka for maths also, no problem. Yeah, we'll give that, no problem. Usually there is a clock, but I request you all to please buy or wear a analog watch like this. Okay, what I'm wearing, no, this is an analog watch. You can see over here. What is this, sir? Nothing is shiny actually. So only numbers are there, or positions are there with nothing, no displays, nothing, no numbers, anything like that. Please use only analog watches. Tomorrow during like between 12 to 3 it will start. I don't know the timing because there might be some change. I was here only, so yeah. But tomorrow is chemistry, that much I know. For class time, please be part of your WhatsApp channel. You get to know the class, any update if it's coming. Very good watch, Wangling. I don't have that one. Okay. But in biology, ma'am said no watch or clock in KCET hall. Then I have to check. Okay, I'll have to check then. If ma'am has said, means ma'am has done research. I have not done the research, so I have to go by her word. But I'm gonna check and reply that if you ask me next time in my class. Okay. Welcome, Murjian. I'll check it up. Nothing. No worry. Okay. Hi Gangaraj. Okay guys, so there's no new questions, no new concerns. I'm gonna end the class now. It was lovely talking to you in this particular session. I did my best. If I missed out on something, let me know in the comments, and of course I'll try to make things better for you, all of you, and put it in the comment section, not in the live chat, so that I can work on that. Okay, that's all in this class. We have 2 more classes coming in mathematics before examination, which is on Sunday live and Tuesday live, and we have 1 more revision of formulas also, so that also will be coming. I hope this is okay. Good night, take some rest, have a good food, good meal actually, not just food, have a proper meal, go and rest, and please work on formula recollection, read and revise formula as much as possible, so that you don't waste time remembering the formula in the examination hall. Okay, so recall the formula in the right time is very, very important. Okay guys, so that's all in this class. I'll see you. Thank you everyone, and thank you for trusting me to be your teacher, your mentor, and this is a big respect. I'll never take it for granted. Wherever I am, I'll always appreciate that you all trusted me, that I can be a teacher to all of you. Okay, so that's all. Sir, my name is Neha. Okay, Neha. So bacha, we'll see you all in the next class. Bye bye. Sunday I'm coming back, so Sunday I think during afternoon only I'll come, so we'll take up that session and it continues on Tuesday for maths. So Sunday and Tuesday maths live is there, so anybody who's watching, come back on Sunday and Tuesday. Okay, that's all. Yes, got it. Your name is Neha. Okay, all right, so that's all guys. Good night and see you on Sunday in maths class. Tomorrow your complete revision continues with chemistry, then physics, then biology. Any change which is made in the schedule will be shared in the WhatsApp channel, so be a part of the WhatsApp community. All the best. Good night, take some rest, have a good meal, take care, bye bye.